Hello, everybody! It is I, Evil Skyman, and welcome back to your regularly scheduled program with Adventures of Avacia, Heavenless Sky. It's been a good 2 weeks. Last week, if you were with us, we did another great session of Pokemon Jade Eclipse, but now we are back with Team Overtime. You'll notice there are two members missing today. At the current moment, Salem will be joining us in about 30 minutes to an hour. They're just running a little late because of work. As for our good friend James, he's currently going on a trip and will not be present for this session. Thankfully, though, our good buddy Ryan is taking over as the controller for Bo. Now then, would anybody, before I pull it into the hands of the man himself, would anybody like to give the session recap? All right, Owen, the floor is yours.
I think that answers your question, Jack. He said like panicked in the group chat. Shit, fuck. Oh, who's doing the recap? It's me. I'm doing the recap. Anyway,
I'm so glad it's an Owen week.
yeah. Usually, if it's a session with an odd number, I'm doing the recap. So we ended up starting 46, session 46. Lorelei wakes up alone in Comet. She fell asleep on the road, taking a nice nappy, and she wakes up alone and doesn't know how to get out of the car because it's locked. So she psychic calls us. Dwell comes over. They have a bit of a talk about the screwy lore around the Dragon Emperor and the grand exalted tree, yada yada yada. And we slowly learn a little bit more about the grumble fruits. Lorelei cannot bite through the rind of it. She gets offered just a fresh one or whatever, and her teeth bounce off the rind of the fruit as she tries to eat it. She ends up able to actually eat one once it's prepared, but she basically becomes drunk when she does. But as soon as she got a drink of water, she sobered up. Interesting to note. And she gets shown around about this town, learning about some information with like the statue, paying attention to the exalted tree. It's reminiscent of trees that may have grown in the Feywild. And she remembers hearing an old story about someone entering the Feywild, wreaking havoc on the Eladrin court and stealing something important to the Wild Mother before just dipping. The insinuation that may have been the Dragon Emperor Boyo or whatever. But we end up watching some interesting shenanigans as we learn more about the properties of the grumble fruit. Zadriel does not want to eat the fruit at all, which is very interesting. And we, through morals, experimentation, we'll call it, we find different elemental interactions creates different reactions from it. Lighting it with a match or just any fire allows it to basically flashbang the group. Bo is blinded by it, and eventually we take it outside for Ariax to ice breath onto it, where it starts bouncing and shaking violently until bursting into a blast of ice, freezing Sagoon solid. We're able to deduce the fruit is filled with basically just pure magic energy, and it produces the energy which reacts differently with other types of energy. So some holy magic, radiant magic, which is guiding bolt, it glows and grows bigger. A necrotic spell, like vampiric touch from Dwell, also makes it grow bigger. But instead of glowing with a bright light, it glows a dark light. So interesting, fun. Force damage, like an Eldritch Blast, it turns white and grows bigger. At this point, it's about the size of a pumpkin. Next, I think it was Marl gets the idea to have Ariax use the mana chain he has, mana steel chain, to absorb magic from the fruit. And he does, but the energy builds within him until he basically has to release it into a huge, pure white beam of energy to the sky, which depletes all of its energy. Marl eats this shriveled fruit now and takes actual physical damage from it. Sagoon says it tastes like bitter candy, and Dwell immediately throws up trying it. So again, pushing the idea of, hey, this fruit tastes different to different people and has different reactions now. So we have an understanding of probably even more why these bandits are taking all these, because they have varying magic properties that allow them to be used as either a weapon or, as they were said, for adding to potions and poisons and toxins, and, whatever makes them stronger, more potent. So Dwell pulls Bo off to pick his ear about something. Specifically, she wants to know about if it's okay to talk to Lorelai about her dad. Where's this standing on like good manners, good social interaction with that or whatever. And when Bo doesn't really have anything to say, she goes to talk to Marl, since she knows Marl was a dad, and she wants the inverse side of things, to where it's like a dad's perspective rather than the child's perspective. And it's a very awkward conversation, to say the least. Sagoon gets a very interesting dream. He falls asleep and finds himself at the doors of the penalty box, but it's not in the usual city of Dromore. It's just in a forest. It's in the clearing in a forest, and he's sitting there with grumble fruit on the table and a note attached to it in a language he doesn't recognize, but whatever the note is brings him some joy. And as he's eating the fruit, he gets stabbed in the back, and he hears someone whisper "welcome home" before he wakes up in a cold sweat. So that's very promising, especially considering the other like visions and dreams people have been having, specifically Bo, about the future. So wonderful. Some more talks about interacting with the fruit. If somebody else tries to use Ariax's magic chain to drain the energy, they will just explode, basically. So only let Ariax do that as a last resort for his, white beam of death. Wonderful. We go to speak to the mayor. Well, we're discussing what we're going to do today, and the mayor comes to ask us to interact with Arnold Crower, the farmer who takes care of all the grumble fruits, before we go to speak to Raina, who is the witness who saw them sneaking in and out of these places, because she's got some sort of morning ritual she follows, and she doesn't want us to interrupt that. So, taking your advice, we go meet Arnold Crower, where we interact with him and speak to his team and family and all that kind of stuff to go investigate and search the fields of grumble fruit. And everybody finds just like a piece of the puzzle. Oryx and Lorelai find a general entry point, and she talks to a dog about, there's the smell of a corruptor somewhere nearby, or something akin to it. Bo and Marl find handheld shears designed for cutting these plants. Dwell and Sagoon find a magic rock that's got a scrying spell attached to it to survey the fields and send information to a secondary location. They disable that or whatever. Sagoon and Dwell talk about his weird dream. Sagoon shows he's got like a bunch of scars on his back, including one in the exact place he was stabbed in his dream. Very, interesting. And during all this investigation when we hear like a loud, high-pitched scream across town. It sounded like Reyna, so we go check it out. The graveyard's been torn apart. Graves have been desecrated. Multiple have been dug up. Broken caskets, shadowed tombstones. All that all that craziness or whatever. And Reyna is like just broken, really. She says, quote unquote, they took her body. The bandits. We don't know who her is yet, but the eastern wall has been knocked down. We're able to ascertain this probably happened last night. So we rush on out to go figure out, a lead for this, try to figure out what's going on, and we find some bandit grunts carrying a large cage with a goblin corruptor that has been drugged in it. Toxon has found a way to drug corruptors. Wonderful. Very concerning. Wonderful. And we just absolutely body these guys. Marl and Oryx just speed blitz them, bum rush, knock them unconscious. Dwell freezes the one with the corruptor on his back. And we get some info out of them. All in all, we've been what we're going to be dealing with. There's Toxon himself, 15 high-rank grunts and 12 low-rank grunts, meaning there's 28 people in total, plus about maybe a dozen corruptors, but they were brought to Toxon for experimentation, so jury's out on if the corruptors are going to be a factor in the upcoming fight. But they dug up all the bodies around 1 a.m. last night, because they needed someone with a lot of magical potential when they were still alive, a powerful mage, which is why they took, which is why they took whoever this lady was. So we take the corruptor back to the town. We take the corruptor and these bandits back to town to throw them in the brig and kill the corruptor. But Lorelei starts experimenting, pulls some blood from the corruptor, Oryx herself, and later Barl, and starts mixing them in various degrees to various different effects. Blending her blood with the corruptor, for the most part, will start destroying the corruptor blood. Anything above a 50-50 mix, so like 60-10 in her favor, not 10, 60-40 in her favor, will end up just overall destroying the blood. Oryx's blood will almost always either take over and corrupt more corruptor ink, creating more blood for him, or it's just nothing. So that's good. He can get blood transfusions without worrying about corrupting other people. So there's differing levels. Basically, just a normal person like Marl, their blood's at the bottom. Then corruptor ink blood, Lorelei, and then like Oryx's blood basically like trumps all. So that's good. That's interesting to know. We destroy the corruptor, and destroying this corruptor reveals a core with, instead of it just being pure black, it's tinged red. So we call over about we call over to the Royal Guard to see if Fish, the head researcher, can figure it out. He's not available. He's doing stuff over in Imridge, but we do get confirmation the Royal Guard can come here to teleport Toxon away when we get him. So instead of having to talk to Vish about this, we call over the weird secret guy that both Ariex and Oryx have interacted with and got golden acorns from. Planting the acorn, Lorelei sees the tree is native to the Feywild and is able to ascertain he is of a species that were banished from the Feywild because they became way too greedy for secrets and knowledge, hoarding it, devaluing the currency of secrets. So they were banished or whatever. Um, and we learn about how Toxon basically poisoned these cores, poisoned the corruptor cores, forcing them into a stasis-like sleep. And before he leaves off, he recognizes Lorelai's sword. It's called Ione, which an Oni seems to have broken before. It was the former weapon of the Grand Champion of the Wild Mother. So that's, we ended it off then heading back to the community hall to go try to talk to Reyna a little bit before presumably setting off to go, I don't know, body Toxon. Oryx wants to do that, I know.
All right, go ahead and take your D6 of inspiration. Thank you, Owen. So, we open back up with you all entering into the town hall. Rena and Mayor Iano are standing there, waiting. Obviously, as I stated last time, Rena has calmed down, and she's less hysterical than she was before. She's clearly still, she's at that point of after, you've cried for a long time, where you're just kind of, she just got over, the hiccups and stuff that comes with it. So, she's doing better, but she's still a little unstable. I think I'm ready to talk now. As she looks at all of you, she seems very weary of you guys. She understands that you guys aren't a threat to her, but at the current moment, something terrible has happened to her, and she's not, she's trying to keep her distance.
That's the first question. Oryx, usually you got these things, don't you?
I know, do you guys mind handling it this time? I need to figure out some things. After what just happened, I need to think about it for a second. And he'll look over to her.
Mm.
My friends are very capable of dealing with these kinds of issues, and all I want to do is help. So whatever information that they need out of you, it would be a great help if you did give it to them.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Sure. Sorry, 15.
15, okay. She seems to relax a little bit at your words, and she'll look to the rest of you.
Well, I'm gonna count on you to lead on this one. I'll be outside for a little bit.
All right. Guys, I'm really dumb. I've forgotten what questions we might have wanted to ask her.
Just
I am not well, unfortunately.
So what exactly did you see? Whose body did they take? Because I still don't know exactly everything that happened right now.
Oh, well, if you're asking about what I saw, pertaining to the several nights ago, I was, going for a walk late at night, and I heard some commotion by the storehouses, and I went to go take a look. Maybe it was an animal that was trying to get into the storehouses, and I could call Mr. Crower and get it sorted, but instead there were these men, dark clothing, hoods, green attire, and they were fiddling with the lock. And there was one man who appeared to be in charge. He wore just this beaked mask. I couldn't see his face, but he didn't have any hair, and he seemed to have a lot of burn scars on him. He got frustrated with with the one working on the lock, and he shoved them out of the way before pouring a vial of green liquid onto the lock, and it melted, so I assume it was acid. And I didn't know what to do. I was scared, I couldn't move, and I just prayed. I prayed to the idols that they wouldn't spot me. They couldn't hear me breathing. And they went in and they started taking armfuls of the grumble fruit and loading them into a wagon before rolling off. One of them looked back towards I was hiding. I thought they were gonna see me, but he just kept moving.
Is there anything known about the properties of grumble fruit? Well, in this village or otherwise?
I don't know too much about it. It was not my area of expertise. I just know it's good for potions, and we eat it a lot here. I don't know why they would need so much of it. As for the body they took, they took my sister's body. Her name was Vima, and she died a few months ago. Well, she was killed a few months ago. She was slated to join the Mages Academy, but she was out gathering herbs in the woods, and a corruptor got to her. She didn't die easy, though. She managed to blast the corruptor and make it back to the village before she bled out. And then this morning I went to go visit her grave, like I always do, and I saw that all the graves were dug up, and that her body was gone. I can understand taking grumble fruit if they're trying to do something bad, but why would they take her body? Why can't she rest?
They wanted someone with... Are you alright to hear this, I suppose? We have information, but I don't know if you want to hear it.
I just want her to be put back to rest.
Right, and we'll do that.
Wait,
We'll get that done.
You said all the graves are dug up?
Well, not all of them, but a good amount. Like maybe a third.
Was anyone else taken, or was it just her?
I only saw one body missing from the graves. Everyone else's
Is there any
corpses
correlation?
What?
Pardon.
Everyone else's
Is there any correlation? Oh, shit,
go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Is there any correlation between the graves dug up? Or noticeable correlation?
I don't know.
Alright. Okay. Mile area hexagon? Anyone?
What kind of magic did she specialize in?
She was a prodigy. She could use all forms of it. I don't remember her speaking of one type in particular she was fond of.
Generalized magic. Okay.
What did she do around here?
She helped out with the gathering of herbs for the various potions that could be made with the grumble fruit. She helped oversee deliveries sometimes. She mostly studied so she could take the entrance exam to the union later this year.
Hmm.
They would have loved to have her. But alright, are we done picking her ear? Everyone?
I really can't think of anything else to ask her.
Alright. Shagoon, Marl, y'all done? Alright. Thank you very much for your time, Miss Rena. We greatly appreciate it, and we'll do all we can to bring her back to you safely.
Thank you. Please bring her back.
Was there anything
will.
with her that she was buried with, you would want us to try to return as well?
Just her. I can live without trinkets.
Okay.
Well, that'll be it. We hope you get some good rest. And, thank you again for helping us out.
Anything to get her back. And she'll head on upstairs, and Mayor Yuna will look to all of you. And she'll nod to each of you. I'm sorry she couldn't be more help. Poor girl's been a wreck for the past few months.
It's fine. I know how it is to lose a loved one and what it does to you. She's holding up well in spite of it.
I think at this point she's more angry than anything.
It's usually what comes after the grief.
I'm sure this ain't helping. I know you all said you wanted to lay a trap for the bastard, but do you all intend to go into the forest searching?
At this point, maybe.
Well, based off the stuff we've kind of found and whatnot, I think we have a little choice but to go and try to find him.
Understood.
We know what we're going to be dealing with, at the very least.
I hope you do. This whole business is not good for the people of this town. This was a peaceful, honest place before all this began, and now the graves are being dug up, our food is being taken. Despite there being no walls, I can tell the people feel trapped. Is there anything I can give all of you before you all head out?
I think I'm personally well equipped. Anyone else? Anything y'all need? Guess.
The Royal Guards will potentially be here in a few hours. If we're not back by the time to be able to greet them, let them know we're in the forests to the east.
I'll let them know. I'll keep the guards up so in case the bandits try anything while you're out.
There's a tell Crower to keep an eye on his fields. There was a few entry points that we found, some interesting things over there. I think it was the northern side of his fields where Oryx and Lorelei found that busted gateway.
Alright,
I want to say, yeah.
I'll have some of the soldiers go repair it. I don't want him and his family out in the open right now.
Yeah.
Then I will I wish there was more I could do for you other than pray.
We'll be fine. Thank you, though, ma'am.
May the idols protect you.
Thank you. Alright, head out now, I guess. Everyone ready? I don't know.
We gotta figure out a game plan.
Oh yeah, Orcs is outside waiting for that, I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, everyone out.
Okay. You guys all step out, orcs. Anything you were doing in particular while you were waiting outside?
No, just really thinking about how we're gonna go about this. You know, would be lying if it wasn't a little bit of internal struggle of, you know, the unsavory side of having to deal with Toxon, but he kind of just brushes past and knows that we gotta still get questions out of him and do the adventurers thing.
Fair enough. The rest of your team comes out, and they seem to have gotten what they needed from Rena and the mayor. They all seem equipped and ready to move, but obviously you all need a plan first.
Anything of note that you guys got?
The person taken was her sister.
That's the only body that they took.
I see. All right. Is there any way that we'd be able to, get a visual distinction between her and the other, I'm sure, other corruptors that will be there?
If she was her sister, she probably bears a striking resemblance to Reyna.
The sister let us know that well, she told us that her sister was like she used magic, and she was kind of like a prodigy, and that she was actually going to be in the Mages Union, or trying to join at least. So maybe that'll be a telltale sign of like maybe corruptor using magic of some sort.
Well, that would be a first, so let's hope against that. Alright, well, how do you guys think we should approach this? Should we go in with a bit more stealth in mind, or should we knock down Toxon's door and, well, do the rest?
I'm more preferential to the latter, knocking down the door. I'm not the most stealthy, granted.
I mean, it worked earlier, didn't it?
We didn't do it for long.
That's true, but I don't see why we shouldn't do it now. Element of surprise and all.
This isn't necessarily a extraction kind of mission. The person that we're essentially headhunting is the guy in charge, so I don't think it'll be that easy just to sneak in, take him, and leave. So it doesn't necessarily matter, I think, but it's whatever you guys are more comfortable with.
You know what I'm in favor of? Schoon, Ariax? Either of y'all's the deciding vote?
I'm all for going in guns a-blazing. I think we just get them.
I mean, go guns blazing for a surprise, or we try to kind of sneak in and use that to our advantage of getting more information what we're exactly going up against. But I'm down for the more stealthy approach, just to gain more information if we can.
How about both? Sending a group to cause a ruckus, act a distraction, call some of the numbers while 2 or 3 guys go see what we're working with in regards to getting back. Riva was her name?
Verna?
Vima.
Vena.
Vima?
Vena.
Ema.
Yes.
Vima.
Vima.
That's not a bad idea. Especially if I'm one of the people that just goes in, just, headstrong and whatnot. He'll think I'm there for a vendetta, so he might not be expecting more people.
Got a bit of aggression to work through?
Depends on how he feels about it. Either way, though,
Right.
I don't think it's out of the question that I would have also brought a few people along with me. So I suggest the people who aren't in favor of, stealthing just come along with me. And those who are skilled at it can go in the back lines and figure out what the hell he's doing.
All right.
That means you, me, Flamebrain over there, attack, whereas Bo, Dwell, and Ariax go off.
And what about Lorelei?
If you guys are gonna cause a distraction, might be a better option for her to be with you guys.
Yeah.
Sounds fine
Yeah.
with me.
Having a larger team as well makes it more obvious that we're there. To be able to deal with him would take the heat off of those hiding away.
Exactly. All right. You know what we're dealing with. Let's go fuck this guy up.
Alright.
Okay, so just so we're all clear, it's gonna be Ariax, Bo, and Dwell are doing the sneaking, while Oryx, Marl, Sagoon, and Lorelei are going to do a head-on attack.
Yup.
Sounds right.
Okay. So, now comes the issue. You gotta find out where he's holed up.
Were you guys able to find tracks of them going to the forest and whatnot? On our search in the fields, Oryx, or no? Because I couldn't find much.
I mean, we got the word from the grunt telling us that it's just beyond where we were going if we just kept on heading in that direction, so as long as we just fan out a bit, I think we'll eventually come across it, right?
Good enough place to start.
Yeah, and along the way, I'm sure we'll find tracks as well.
Keep the connection in our heads or whatever open.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
All right,
So-
well, let's move out.
As you guys head off to the east, back to where you guys first encountered the 3 grunts you locked up in the village jail, you guys start to search around, fan out, heading further into the woods. You stay quiet just for now, just to make sure that they don't know you're coming from a mile away, but you are keeping a good eye out, so I need everybody to make me perception checks. Actually, perception or investigation, dealer's choice.
7.
Also, may I ask, has it been the time of a short rest? Do I have my spell slot back from Hold Person?
I will go ahead and be nice and say yes.
Thank you.
Well, Bo rolled great.
Yep. Okay.
Thanks, Bo.
This is his thing.
Hey.
Them hippo eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect.
His Moon also rolled pretty good.
All right, so Oryx Bo and Sagoon. You guys are sifting around, and eventually you guys find very faded boot prints leading along a forest path deeper into the woods. And by the imprint, you can tell that they're fresh, therefore they're probably the guys you're looking for. So, making your way through the forest, you guys eventually come across a slight path in the trees, one that appears to have been naturally made a long time ago, but is since not seen use. There's no visible dirt path. It's all been overgrown by a layer of grass, which is covering up the boot prints you were following until you got here. But now, you hear a slight shattering commotion as you make your way closer, and I'm going to drag you guys onto the map, and you finally get a look on the bandit camp that has been set up near the village. When I say near, it's not that close, but close enough. Go ahead and plop your guys' self right in this little area right here.
Is Toxon bald?
Bald. Bald.
It doesn't
Bald burned.
doesn't take much for you guys to get a survey of the area. You recognize the bandit grunts, the tank bandits, the speed bandits. There is a new, different variation of the typical grunt that you're seeing. If you look in the NPCs and enemies chat, you see a more heavily armored. There's two of them, and they are dressed as knights, as these are bandit knights. Show our viewers. And then obviously, the man who sticks out like a sore thumb, sporting a different appearance to when you last faced him, Lieutenant Toxon. You guys can see just faintly there's a bunch of bandages on his body, just below his clothing. Clearly setting him on fire last time left some, lasting scars.
There's that ugly son of a bitch.
I'd be willing to bet that big tent there is where he's doing his experiments.
Yeah. Alright. Area X, you state otherwise if you think you have a better idea, but I would recommend you and your group going around either the right or left side along the tree line, and then sneaking your way into that tent and figuring out what the hell's going on.
If that's the case, the right side, going around the right side might be the better choice. Just because I can get right behind that tree line right there and then just enter in through the back, probably.
Yeah. Alright. And then as for the rest of us who are just going in head first, we should try and stay back closer to where we are right now when we start making commotions so that we can give the stealth group a bit more leeway on what they're able to do without a bunch of bandits being at their throats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You and I know the plan. Draw fire. Sagoon. Support us from the back.
Yeah, Zach, what is there anything specific as to what that stuff is in the center?
You may go ahead and roll me. I'm gonna go with perception. Anyone who wants to look at that stuff in the middle can roll me perception. Or insight. I'll have that.
Bo.
That one.
That one, yeah.
For a fact, would try to search what the fuck that is. And of course, Bo is, he's a G.
Thank you, Dwell.
You know what?
It's
Eric,
explosive. I would like to make it explode.
Ooh, area axes.
Alright, those of you that beat a 18, or if they have an 18 or higher, that in the center there appears to just be supplies. Stolen goods, food, water, anything like lumber, etc. Basically just stuff that they're keeping close, that they can all keep an eye on to prevent anyone from sabotaging, because this is where they kept the majority of what they need to sustain their soldiers in this camp. You can see that around the various tents there are smaller boxes of materials and supplies, but that's mostly just for keeping the tents upkept. Food and stuff for these guys to like sustain themselves, because based on what you understand, these guys have been here for at least like 2 weeks at this point, so they've had mouths to feed, so this is where they've kept all their stuff. As for whether or not it's explosive, you can't really see if there's any explosive barrels in there. As for what could be useful to you all, you notice that the flames around their camp, underneath all their like cooking areas, it's smokeless fire. It's clearly how they've also kept themselves secret for so long, despite having such a large camp. There's very little signs as to anyone being in this area, and most people aren't crazy enough to go wandering in the woods in unfamiliar territory. Combine that with no extra locators, it's almost perfect.
Is that what those blue campfire-looking things are?
Yes.
Okay. Sagoon, I think you'll be in a pretty good area if you want to do some pretty wide-range damage. What I'm trying to say is you can probably let loose on these fuckers.
Sounds good. And I've been waiting for this.
Alright. Once we get out there and start making some noise, that'll be your guys' cue to start heading to the right. I mean, you're pretty covered up as it is now, but if you're trying to be safe about it, do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Wait for them to get in
sounds
position
good.
over on the other side of the tree line.
Yeah. I'll already preset this. This lasts an hour anyway, so it should be enough time. There's a couple like symbols in the air and then pass without trace.
Is pass without
Yes.
trace concentration, just for my knowledge?
It is concentration.
Okay, keep that in mind if you try to cast another concentration spell.
Yeah.
Alright, every creature within 30 feet of you will have a +10 to stealth rolls. So,
Yep.
who should I start with? Let's start with the stealth group making their way at least a little bit around. So, Bo, Ariax, and Dwell, I'm going to need stealth checks. As are you guys going around the left or the right?
The right side.
Yep.
Go ahead and move yourself, let's say about right here.
Meh. Then stealth. So add 10. Page. Add 10.
Thank you. Let me click stealth, actually. I'm sorry. Things are going slow on my
Yeah.
computer.
34
Yeah,
for
that's-
Well,
Ariax.
the usual.
God, Ariax.
Yeah. Yeah.
Winner of
Oh,
the
thank God, there's
Draw
plus
More
10.
Hide and Seek competition, guys.
27 for Bo.
And 19
Thank
for
you,
Dwell.
Ariax.
Okay, so taking into account averages, just in case one bandit gets lucky. Let's see here. It is going to be 34 plus 27 plus 19 divided by 3. That's going to be 26 average.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bandit's
Yeah.
passive perception is that high, but is Toxon? No, I don't think so. I didn't make it that.
You never know, Toxon. You never know.
You never know. His paranoid drug-induced
He's,
high might be helping him out here.
he's cracked out, eyes bloodshot wide open, scanning everything.
Nope, his passive perception is lower than 26, which there's not a lot of entities in the world who would have a passive perception that high.
Fucking Aaron.
Aaron is a special case.
Aaron literally has the power of gods in his eyes.
There's a rod of alertness involved in there.
Observation. Hockey just fucking looks in our exact direction. They're here.
Yeah, just be glad that you guys never have to play the villains fighting the red straps. That's a terrifying feeling.
Okay,
Anyways,
so do one.
James got to.
J-
James and Jackson got to.
James and Jackson understand vividly what it's like to be the
Confirm,
baddies.
it's terrifying.
Yeah. Anyways, back on track. The three of you begin sifting through the trees. It's a very thick and dense brush, but luckily with the muffling barrier that Arix has up, even with your occasional stumbling along and slapping of tree branches, you guys manage to start making your way undetected. All the bandits seem to just be going about their time. They're clearly on high alert for something. But actually, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna need Oryx. And, let's go with... who else would I just check? Let's go with Oryx and Ariax. I need you guys to make me perception checks.
You're gonna have to carry me here, buddy.
11 and 19.
19.
So, Ariax, you notice this as you're walking around. The grunt you all captured mentioned that there were a lot of corruptors taken here. And while yes, most likely they're in the giant tent, up till this point, you guys haven't seen any corruptors roaming about in this area. And it's not odd because corruptors aren't normally in this area, but there should still be at least a couple scattered about. There should be signs of them. There should be dead trees. Especially with a large group of people here, there should at least have been signs of corruptor attacks. Something else. Something that, like, shows that there should be a presence here, but there isn't. Orcs, you're looking around and something feels odd to you, but you can't tell what. It's this feeling in your gut that makes you feel like something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're now going to move on to my group going in guns blazing. How are you guys going to get the bandits' attention? How are you going to cause this distraction?
My opinion, I low-key think we should open up with Sagoon casting Fireball.
Yeah, it would be very effective.
Mm-hmm.
Sagoon's on board. So, Sagoon, remind me of the range on Fireball, or how far away you can cast it.
It's 120, which is good. You said the crates are not obviously explosive, but they are flammable, right?
Yeah,
As in,
yes,
like,
they are wood.
Okay, yeah, I want to make this like catch on fire so they all start freaking out.
Oh, okay, that's fun. All right, so you're centering it on the bandit supplies, I assume,
Yeah.
and it's a 20-foot radius, so, or is it 30 feet?
It's
It's
20.
20. It's
20.
20.
Okay, so are you content with the bandit knight, 2 speed bandits, and a tank bandit getting caught in the blast?
Of course.
Fantastic. So 2 speed, 1 bandit. Okay, all right, got it. Do you mind holding the circle for me so I can see where you're doing it, so I can make sure I'm doing the correct bandits?
Yes. Let me just get to the circle, broadcast to others. Okay.
So, I'm going to be making 4 dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
Sagoon, I'm going to go ahead and start rolling. Let's start with the tank bandit, because he's just a guy. That's a 10. I know that fails.
So the save is a 17, if that saves you time.
Okay, perfect. Speed bandits. That's going to be a 13 and a 22. So, 1 speed bandit succeeds. And as for the night bandit, it's also going to be a 10. So, the tank bandit, 1 speed bandit, and the bandit knight all fail. One of them succeeds. So, he is taking half damage. Go ahead and roll me the fireball.
It is coming. It is just very slow.
Understood.
Rolling, 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 hanging.
Not bad, but not great.
All right, excellent. Okay. So, it's a 32, or no, wait. 36
36.
fire damage. Yeesh. Alright, so. Have to do some quick maths here.
18 is the half for the one speed bandit.
Appreciate it. He's
Yes.
still dead. 2 speed
Hell yeah,
bandits
Spoon.
go down. Tank bandit. Oh, he's down as well.
Yay!
Damn.
Yay!
Good lord.
I guys remember,
Good.
they're not exactly beefy. They are bandit grunts still. Anyway, so, Sagoon, you, in a glorious moment, the moment you've been waiting for so long, your friends finally say, Sagoon, please cast Fireball on them. And without missing a beat, you point the staff of the Tycoon right at the wooden crates, and boom! It erupts into a ball of fire that would make even the sun shed a tear. As all the bandits start freaking out, like, oh my gosh, our food's on fire, 3 of our friends are dead, what the hell? What are the rest of you doing as this happens?
Marl is just gonna, like, after that happens, they're all panicking. Marl's just gonna stalk out with anchor in one hand, the electric axe in the other, raise them above his head, and clang them together to, like, basically mimic the sound, like, thunder and lightning.
Just give me 1 second. I'm putting in the area that's currently actively on fire.
Fair enough.
There we go. That red circle's active fire. So, Marl, go ahead and move your token to where you've stepped out.
Yeah, he's just walking ahead, stalking, slamming the 2 weapons together to make thunder and lightning, basically.
They all start looking at you, and they're not happy. You get a bunch of angry, very violent stares. Toxon's going to step around the fire, and he's gonna look at you, Fishman, and be like, I think I know you from somewhere. But there were more of you. And I don't think you can do that. Gestures to the flaming remnants of some of his men and his food supplies. Who else is with you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Are the rest of
Failed
you...
to poison me once. You gonna try again?
This time I think I'll have a bit more success. Are the rest of you stepping out, or Oryx and Sagoon, you guys staying hidden?
No, I'm definitely. It's like as he's asking, like, who else is with you, a bit of sparking radiant flame starts to come about around his hands. It's like a little green glow of his eye is appearing through the forest as he's stepping out with just pure rage and intent to maim this motherfucker is in his eyes as he's walking next to Marl, speaking out. We're here for your ass. Get over here, Toxon.
2 people who survived my poisons. This is... Wow. They say lightning never strikes twice, but here we are. It's a pleasure to see you. Oh, wait, there's a 3rd one. Oh, there's 4 of you. Okay. Wait a minute. There were more of you. Did you guys downgrade me? You beat me once, and now you think you only need 4 of your team to beat me?
Not everyone has the stomach to see what we're about to fucking do to you.
You know, I have you guys to thank. I've sobered up since we last met. I no longer drink. I still do meth. And acid. And so much weed. Oh, it's great how much weed I do. But I stopped drinking. You know, the whole... I used to have a very full head of hair. Pats his bald head. But as you can see, you all ruined that for me. But, it's a wonderful reunion, and I'm so happy you guys are here. I've been working on something very special. And getting to test it on all of you will be fan-fucking-tastic. But it's not ready yet. So, since you all have clearly pissed off my associates here, I think you'll be okay with waiting a little bit, right? Right? You want to beat up all these guys too? I'm sure the green one wants to take a swing at me, right?
The only thing we care about is your chrome dome ass hitting the ground as hard as I fucking make it.
Chrome Dome! Offensive! Oh, but sticks and stones. Alright, boys. Let him have it. I need initiative rolls.
Initiative. 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
you schmuck Oryx.
Hey, you're a slow starter. You're slow to start. All right.
It's like Reggie Gigas. It's like Reggie Gigas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would like to mention this whole time Sagoon is just cackling with fire coming out of both of his hands. he has not had a good fight in a long time.
Sagoon is more ready than he should be. Green ones. Sorry, I already divided them into groups, so I'm just making sure I get them all on the board. Yeah, you guys took out purple team of the Speed Bandits almost entirely, or Sagoon did, so congratulations, buddy.
Yay!
Alright, so Tank Bandits, blue team is...
We said, Sagoon, sick him, and he said, yes.
Yes, Papa. Yes.
At last.
Big move.
Yeah, that's it.
Finally, my time has come.
Alright, then the Speed Bandits. Purple team is gonna be rolling a 17. Well, the only Speed Bandit left is rolling a 17. Orange team rolled a 19.
I shall avenge them.
Yeah, watch. He's gonna down all of you this combat. It's gonna be great.
Turns to John Wick, dodging everything, doesn't get hit at all.
John Wick don't dodge everything. John Wick tanks shit.
That is true. That is true.
And then the other bandits rolled 14. And then this one, the bandit knights. Ooh, lovely. Nice flat 20. And Toxon. Alright, buddy. You know what? 13's respectable. It's above average.
Above 10, Doc. Above 10.
Alright, it's going to be the bandit knights first. So, this one is going to step out of the fire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll show his movement speed so I don't like fuck it up. Make sure he's doing the dash right. Yeah. 45, 50, 55, 60. He's going to start running to face you guys. Same with his friend. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. That's their turn. Speed Bandits! Which Speed Bandits? Is this purple team? No, this is orange team, isn't it?
Orange.
Alrighty. These guys are fast as fuck, boy. Yeah! Alrighty. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60. 6. Oh, I'll stretch up 65, 70, 75, 80. Yep, he makes it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Boom. Do I have another orange one?
One left in top.
Oh, I see him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay, he's not making it. But two of them are going to start taking swings at Oryx. Alright. 2 attacks each. Short swords. They don't have advantage. So, Oryx. That's a 13. Or no, it's 13 and 17 to hit from the first one.
The 17 will hit.
17 will hit. And that's going to be, my friend, 6 slashing damage.
Got you.
Second one is going for you. That is going to be a 5 and a unnatural 20.
The net or the unnat 20 hits.
Okay. That's going to be 5 slashing damage.
Gotcha.
Speed Bandits waste no time. Orange team goes in. They're fast. They're fast as hell. They zip around the flames and they just start swinging their blades at you, Oryx. You manage to dodge the first 2 swings, but the second 2 just get clean cuts. But they don't know that they have walked into your range. Next up, Sagoon. Oh boy.
Huh? Just 1 second. I'm measuring some things out. Okay, it's good there. Let me see. Just this here.
It's oh god.
That's a lot of deck saves. I'm just gonna get the dice ready.
Okay, yeah. Sagoon, with a very, very wide grin on his face, is gonna point his staff right here in the middle of this group.
Okay.
He's gonna cast Fireball again.
All right, so that's 3 tank bandits, 2 bandit knights, and 2 regular bandits, and Toxon. Okay. We'll start with Toxon because he's slightly better at deck saves. That's going to be a 24.
Okay.
So that'll pass for Toxon. Now the tank bandits, because they suck at this. That's going to be a 13, a 9, and a 14. They all fail. Oh gosh. Okay. As for the 2 regular grunts, that's going to be 2 12s.
Mm-hmm.
Bandit knights, unnatural 20 and 12. So, all the tank bandits failed, 1 bandit knight fails, and both regular bandit grunts fail. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. It is coming. It's just again, D&D Beyond is deciding to be very slow tonight.
It's alright, I
Don't know
understand.
how that goes.
30.
He rolled even higher.
Oh no, 40 damage! Oh boy.
He
Yeah.
rolled even. I had a feeling too. I was thinking to myself, this motherfucker's gonna roll higher.
Even
I think he's gonna roll fucking higher.
Get him, Sagoon. Get him, Sagoon.
Luckily, it makes the math easier. Half is just 20.
I mean, simple math right there.
Mm-hmm.
So this bandit knight succeeded. So he's only taking 20, so he's still fine. How about his friend who's taking the full brunt of it? Oh, he's alive. Barely.
Ish.
Toxon is taking 20 damage. Okay. Alright. Ouch. Yeah. The flames engulf this other group, and when the smoke clears, 3 tank bandits are just on the ground in smoldering bodies. The 2 bandit knights are kind of steaming, and one of them, who got hit by the first fireball as well, is not looking too happy. And the 2 grunts, I mean, their HP hasn't changed since day 1. They're just dead. Ashes. Toxon, he clearly came a little bit prepared, so he was expecting fire. Just not that much. So, that hurt. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Sagoon?
Zach, I'd like to use 2 sorcery points and use my quicken spell, meta magic, and cast another fireball right in the exact same place.
Dear God. Okay, so... Alrighty, Toxon and 2 bandit knights. Alrighty. Bandit
Let
knights.
there be fire.
8 and 10. Toxon. That is going to be a 21. Toxon succeeds, the bandit
wrong
knight fails.
damage.
Hit me with the damage.
Oh, the damage is kind of lame this
34.
time.
Okay.
Bad.
It's still a lot. It's
1
Yeah,
bandit
that's
knight
not
is
bad
already
damage.
down.
Not bad.
Holy shit. Okay.
17 to Toxon.
17 to Toxon. Okay. The other bandit knight is not looking happy with his life choices. When I say life choices, I mean why he decided to join Toxon's brigade. Doing math. Alrighty. Is that it, Sagoon?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Before I end my turn, it's like, Morrow, Oryx, I'm out of the big guns, so it's on to you guys now.
Unfortunate. The remaining speed bandit from the first fireball. He just watched his two friends get disintegrated. So, 5, 10.
But across the field, he watched a lot more also get disintegrated.
Okay, he makes it to Sagoon. And, you killed my friends! And he's gonna stab you twice.
Reaction shield first.
Okay, he rolled a 19 and a 17 to hit.
Yeah, those both will hit.
Okay. You, Sagoon, are taking... You're going to take a total of 14 slashing damage. As he just cleaves into you multiple times. The strength of lost camaraderie fueling his actions. Marl, you're up.
The agony.
So if I go like this, there's my 40 movement speed. And then I can bonus action. I'm pretty sure it's bonus action. You still haven't put this in the Amulet of Aggression.
Did I not put it as a bonus action? My bad. I still upgraded the DC and number of them. I think.
I see. Yeah. So I don't care who else, but I guess I have my choice of one of those two bandits. But Toxon, the Bandit Knight, and either of these two guys make me a wonderful wisdom save.
Alright, so we'll start with Toxon. Toxon! That's a 4.
Wonderful.
Bandit Knights. Or Bandit Knight, that's a 9. Okay.
Wonderful.
And as for one of the Bandit Grunts, you want pink or yellow? Take your poison. Closer one or further one?
Go... What?
Closer one or further one?
We'll go closer. It's easier.
Alrighty. Unnatural 20.
Well, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
He is not falling for your petty tricks. However, Toxon, like, as you unleash this pulse of magic from the amulet, Toxon and the Bandit Knight's eyes kind of glow beneath their helmet and mask as they both turn to you, and Toxon's like, "You're gonna die first, Fishman!" And the Bandit Knight raises his two blades, ready to just cut you into... ready to fillet you. That's the plan I'm going with.
Wonderful. What's my range with this again? Oh, good. 30 feet. Toxon, please die.
That's a 21 to hit.
As I throw
That's going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bam. I don't have any rage, so 21.
21. Okay. Alright, yeah. The harpoon shoves into his leg, and he's like, "Okay, I remember this thing!"
Got a bit better since last time.
I'm gonna hang it up on my wall next to your skull.
Good luck. Okay, that has to be at the start of my thing. Alright, that's all I can do.
Okay. Regular bandits, it's yellow team. This one succeeded on the saving throw. Yeah, it's only him. Yeah, okay. Oh, he can make it. Okay. 5, 10, 30. Yeah, Oryx, you're about to get attacked.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Short sword, 2 swings. They're both a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Used up all my luck drawing One Piece cards today. This is not good. Financially, it was worth it, but Alrighty. Toxon's turn, and Toxon is staying true to his word, and he's taking aim with his pistol right at you.
Yep.
Actually, wait a minute. Nah, one of his buddies is still in the way. He's not going to throw that yet. Alright, 3 attacks with his pistol. 1, that's a 24. 2, that's a 13. And 3, that's a 23.
13's the only one that doesn't.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you, sir, are taking... That's going to be a total of 15 poison damage, and I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you.
15 poison. Want to check something real quick. Okay. So, 2 con saves, you said?
2 con saves, yes.
1, 2. Let's see if they go through.
They
Wonderful.
did.
You're rolling.
Those both fail. Luckily only one
Oh,
needed.
that was hold on. Those were my checks, not saves.
Yes, please make the saves.
1, 2. My bad. 17 and 20.
Both of those will succeed. You are safe for now, as you feel the poison, the poison magic from the pistol fire into your body, but you're good. You're fine so far. His poison has not gotten any more potent on you, from what you can tell. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's going to reach into his back pocket, pull out a little baggie of white powder, and just snort it straight from the bag. And
Amazing.
he's gonna just sit there for a second, and then he just violently shakes his head. Woohoo! All right, let's do this. I'm getting ready. And my dog heard me scream. He's now howling. Yep, he just took performance-enhancing substances.
Performance-enhancing cocaine.
Yep, that's gonna be his turn. Pink bandits. There's still all of them left. So let's see if they can pull up on.
Raise here.
Ramjanal, welcome. So, at the current moment, Salem, let me know when you get into the roll 20, and I'll give you a quick rundown of what's happening.
I'm working on it.
Yep, take your time. For now, I'm going to take these pink bandits. Turn 5. Shit. 5, 10, 30. Okay. You know what? They're all 3 going to shoot pistols at Sagoon.
What?
Sagoon,
What did I do?
Sagoon, I want you to look at the
Oh, wow.
the smoldering flames behind them, and you tell me what you did.
I did not do anything. This is discrimination.
It really isn't. Let's be one of their pistol jams. Okay, gonna be a 19
Yay.
and a 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But-
those 2 hit.
Okay. Sagoon, you are taking a total of 17 piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
As bullets fly and one of their guns just jams and locks up. He's like, "Oh, I just fixed this thing!" But the other 2, bang, bang, they start gunning you down.
Oh.
Salem, are you in? Are you
This
settled?
is visibly wounded.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so, quick rundown. At the current moment, the plan is for you, Oryx, Sagoon, and Marl to attack the bandits on a head-on front to try and keep a distraction going, while Ariax, Bo, and Dwell sneak around to try and get to the bigger tent where they can see what Toxon's been working on and try and stop him. So if you want to go ahead and do me a favor and roll for initiative, and depending on what you roll, you'll either go right now or you will just go next turn. You rolled an 11. Okay, that's actually perfect. You're up next.
You do literally go right now.
Okay, where are we? There we are.
So, at the current moment, the speed
We're
bandit...
just beating these guys.
Yes, at the moment, Toxon also has quit drinking because of his last encounter with all of you. He still does a bunch of other drugs, but he's quit alcohol.
Oh, all right. Thanks for letting me know. I'm good for him.
I just angered him enough to make him take performance enhancing cocaine.
I guess. This guy between me and Oryx, I'll take a swing at him with my fantabulous sword.
You have advantage because of flanking.
Yippee! Why does Roll20 not roll good anymore? Why is it, like, stupid?
Could not tell you.
What? Why? Is it rolling? No. Why can't I roll that anymore? What the fuck happened to my Roll20? Is anybody else's is anybody else's D&D Beyond stupid and won't let you roll shit anymore? Or is it just mine?
It's done that to me before.
Oh, it might just be mine then. That's great.
I know it's done that to me before, but I think it's repaired itself since.
Mine has recently started doing that. Sorry, Zach. I'll roll what I'll just type it in for now and then figure it out later.
Okay.
20, and then that's a +5 because my sword.
So that's
that
8
stupid.
and a 7.
Gross.
So unfortunately, that is
Hey,
going
there's a
to
nat
miss. There is a nat
There's a
2
nat
in
2
there,
there,
so
bro.
take a D2 of inspiration.
Yippee! Will do. Thank you.
Lorelai, you've kind of been remaining silent this whole time, and then you just kind of turned and just started swinging at the other bandit between you and Oryx, and he's just like, "Whoa! I did not see you there."
Hi.
Wow, okay. So there's 2 of you. I walked into a horrible position. Okay. Is that all you're going to do, Lorelai?
Yeah, for now.
Is there any of these tank bandits left? What team is this?
One
This
or
is
two.
blue
You got
team.
two.
There's
two. This is blue team.
Two.
Alright, how are they going to run this? How much movement do you guys have? Not a lot. Okay.
Just tell me what I need to make. The deck save.
5, 10,
And just let me know.
well, they can't move very fast, so 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. And that's their turn. There's no tank bandits left on green team. They are all dead. Sagoon torched them with the fireball. So, Oryx, you're up, buddy.
Alright, first I'm attacking the one between Lorelai and I.
Okay.
With advantage, sorry. Okay, well.
Get his ass!
I
Alright,
mean,
26 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alrighty. Oh, no, that's right. That's correct.
And he's gone.
Cool.
Speed bandits
then
have exactly 15 health.
He realized he was in a
No.
bad position and then immediately died.
I'm assuming non-lethal or lethal from. I'm assuming non-lethal from Oryx, or is Oryx?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not lethal for now. And then I will attack the speed bandit who is above me.
Yeah. Oryx, you don't even look at the speed bandit to your right. You just punch outward, and the dude's jaw just goes bam, and he just hits the floor. That will hit the other speed bandit.
That will. You
That
said?
will, yes.
Okay, so you go.
I like the image of that one speed bandit. He turns to look at Lorelai and like, I'm in a really bad position. He gets punched in the back of the head and his
Oh,
eyes
Lord!
pop out like a cartoon.
Yeah, that other one just. He's on the floor.
They don't know that the pink one is merely a distraction for the green one.
It's a distraction for the distraction. We've got it.
that guy got like movie punch where it just does the cut. It just cuts to him just falling on the ground. It doesn't even show the
Yeah.
punch.
Yeah, it's just that, like, the world started to spin for him, and then just bam.
It's
just
a
like, I'm on-
1966
he's like-
Batman. How?
He's just literally losing consciousness. Oh, I'm levitating. Oh no, I'm falling. Unconscious.
No,
I'll use my bonus action to then use dig deep to gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and then I will move around here if Lorelei wants to flank, and that will be the end of my turn, and I will be right back.
Alrighty. Bandit Knight's turn.
Stealth team, por favor.
Oh, yes, my apologies. Okay, so, those of you on the stealth team, you may roll me stealth with advantage because there's a large amount of distraction and a lot of fire. Like, you guys are poking through the trees. You can see most of what's going on. You completely are aware that Sagoon just unleashed hell on Earth.
Yeah, just saying. Also, remember, double 17s. Good gravy.
I'm telling you right
Alright.
now, those are both 38s because of Pass Without a Trace.
Oh my.
Oh
He's-
my.
He's the stealth expert of the group for a reason.
I am carrying is what I'm doing.
Alright,
I just
that
rolled
team
twice for
average.
bow.
that's a
So
30 for
30 for
Dwell, or for Bo. Dwell, what do you got for us?
I was about to say,
38,
give me 1
30.
second. My thing's being funky. Because of course it is.
It always is. Everybody's D&D Beyond hates them.
Oh, thank God. It was about to be a nat 1. It's not a nat 1.
33! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no passive... Dwell, if you want to crit fish and you want to roll again for advantage, you can.
just
You know what?
Fish, crit,
Hell yeah.
crit,
Hell yeah. I mean, hey,
fish,
man.
crit,
Hey,
fish,
man.
crit, fish.
Everyone rolled a 30 or higher. I mean,
it's it's in the spirit of things. All right.
Oh, well, no crit fishing for me, but hey. No
Roll.
crit.
Still.
We're all dirty
Still.
crit fishers in this house.
Yeah, all of a sudden, you guys just the explosions over there, the fire, it's making it easy for you guys. You guys make it to about here, and you can see Toxon like shooting at Marl, screaming profanities while taking drugs. Marl is relatively
There's a
fine.
harpoon sticking out of his leg currently.
Yes, he's like dragging himself closer while shooting and firing, not afraid this time, not afraid. He's here to kill you guys this time, not steal something. But yeah, you guys are making your way perfectly fine. It's the Bandit Knight's turn. Alright, and he is not fucking around. I was worried I wasn't get to show what these guys can do. Little worried
So
because
close.
Sagoon nuked
You
the
almost
first
did.
one.
Yeah, he almost didn't.
Alright. Yes, okay. Because of their ability, he has advantage on his two attacks. So 2 longsword attacks. Let's go. First attack. That's going to be a 14 to hit you, Marl.
Nope.
Second attack. It's going to be a 25.
Yes.
Alrighty. So that is going to be 12 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to bonus action attack with his short sword. That's also going to be a 23 to hit. Or no, it's a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a grand total of 8 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the end of his turn. He is just swinging his swords expertly, just trying to cut you to pieces. Are there any speed bandits left? There are.
Those are the orange ones. Those are the orange ones that is not purple.
Okay, there's one orange one.
I want to specify.
There's one orange and one purple. All right, the speed bandit population has been culled.
Zip, and he's gonna zip behind you, Sagoon. He's attacking twice with advantage. It's going to be a 17 and
Yeah.
it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Okay, so Goon is down. Doesn't even matter what the damage is.
How much health are you at?
Just the damage. I'm at 1.
Oh, okay, yep, you're down. As this,
How much health does Sagoon have as his max? I'm so confused.
32.
Oh my god.
yep, Sagoon, you just like the speed bandits have their revenge as they just start stabbing you over and over again, kicking you while you're on the ground. You are a threat to them, and they are aware of that. Time to make your first.
I didn't even do anything to them.
Yes, you did. You nuked them and their friends.
No, these two I never touched these two.
You touched their friends.
That's different.
Only we're allowed to defend
Pause.
our friends. They're not.
Yeah, no.
Okay, wow, interesting, Sagoon. Alright, other speed bandits turn. Purple one. It's gonna go for orcs. I know Garrett is out right now, but he's still gonna try. That's a 14. And a 14. Do those hit orcs? I don't believe they do. I can double check real quick.
I think his is like 16 or 17.
The sheet's
I
loading.
want to say.
Yeah, his is 17. He's safe. Yeah, this speed bandit, like now that the threat of the fire genasi is over, he goes for Oryx. He doesn't fare much better. Marl, you're up.
Okay, we're gonna open up with a nice bonus action rage. I'm Angie now, and I do more damage.
Resistant
so
to all other
I'm-
damages. Or most other damages.
Yeah. All physical, at least.
Yes.
And ice. But cold damage is not because I'm angry. Cold damage is just because I am.
Fish.
Inherent.
Yeah. And we do. He's wearing armor. We're gonna great axe. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. What is? No versus. Okay. I'll smack him with my anchor. Why not?
Okay. Alright. You pull out the anchor.
There's 1.
It's a 13 that will not hit.
2.
24 will hit.
Bam. There's 15.
Ready? Okay. 15. Youch. That hurt.
And make me a con save.
Con save, you say? 18.
Just enough. Okay. Just enough. All right, then never mind.
He is going to use his reaction, and he's going to try to kick sand into your eyes. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. Bam.
That's going to fail. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn. Or the end of your next turn, my bad. End of your next turn.
Okay.
As you hit him with the anchor, he just kicks up some dirt that gets into your eyes.
All right.
Alright. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Are any of these guys left?
The one right next to Oryx.
Ah, okay. He's gonna swing on Oryx then. Wata! Those are both going. Actually, he gets advantage. Okay. One of them hits, so he's gonna be dealing 5. Well, he's resistant, so I'll just run 2 piercing damage for Oryx. I'll just remember that. That's the end of those bandit. That of yellow team. Toxon's turn. He's not thrilled about the situation, and he's still pretty pissed. So, yeah, what the hell? 3 more shots with his pistol. That's going to be a 18, 14, and 24.
14 is the only one that doesn't hit 18 matches.
Excellent. And you are not resistant to poison damage in your rage, correct?
No, only the physicals.
Okay. It's going to be a total of 24 poison damage, and I'm going to need 2 more con saves from you.
Ooh,
Oryx, you took 2 piercing damage. I already halved it for you.
and because
I just
of
inputted it.
the dirt in my eyes, I take.
Disadvantage on the saving throws.
How does that make sense? Oh, whatever. 1, 2.
The 12
20
is
and
going.
12.
The 12 is going to fail, as my good buddy. You
Can
are
I
now.
put-
Oh, go ahead.
Can I put? I have a D8 in my
It may or may not save you.
I will put a D8 on this.
Okay, roll.
It will
Does
not,
not save you. Nope. My friend, you are now poisoned, and you can remake the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And poison just disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws, right?
I already had that.
Yes, but this now lasts longer. Let me double check.
I think there might be more to the poison condition, but
Yep. Checking right now. Double checking. I should add this up, but it's okay.
I want to say you have disadvantage on all attack rolls too.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yep, this alrighty. So this time, Marl, as the poison bolts hit into you, you just feel this wave of nausea wash over you as Toxon's poison starts seeping into your veins. No bueno. Alright, Pink Bandits. All 3 of them are still alive and kicking. The pink one is a threat, so the pink one gets hit. And then Oryx
Hey, whoa.
And Sagoon is down, so surrounding Oryx. So first up, 2 attacks with the short sword on Lorelei. It's going to be a 18 and 14.
Yup.
Okay. Oryx, you're getting 4 attacks, all with advantage. So, first one, it's a 15. That's a 17. It's a 14. And a unnatural 20.
17 and unnat 20.
Okay. That's going to be a total of... $15 piercing damage. However, halved, I round down, so I think it's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Alright, it's their turn. Lorelei, you are up. Sagoon is down, and
Yeah, I don't know.
don't you know about the health of the others?
Sorry, there's a million and one messages going through right now.
All good.
I will pop my bonus action. Where did it go? Oh no, we'll do that at third level. I will pop my bonus action healing word on Sagoon.
22 healing to you, Sagoon.
22's for you, buddy.
Your first and only death saving throw is a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh! Look at that.
The
I
gambler.
appreciate that.
The gambler.
And then I'm doing two-handed. The guy that's... Or no, I can't do two-handed because I used my bonus action. I'll just do one-handed then.
Well, no, you can do two-handed.
I can't?
Yeah, that doesn't stop you.
Oh, it's two weapons. Two weapons, sorry.
Yeah.
I read something wrong on my... I'm tired.
You're good.
But yeah, the guy that just pulled up on me.
It's a 24, that hits.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it factors in the radiant, so it's 13 in total.
He is barely alive. Anything you would like to add, or is that the end of your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Tank bandits. The blue ones, yep. You know what, they're gonna go assist Toxon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's their movement. Oryx, you are up.
Alrighty.
You are surrounded.
Kinda. I'm gonna use my bonus action and look towards Marl with a nod of do you consent?
Marl, do you consent?
Sure, but it takes the aggro away from him, so
Yes.
be warned.
That's alright.
I'll move to the side so you can move yourself over.
Preach.
I'm here now.
Sorry, don't mean to make that a circle. That's my bad.
And then
Okay, the
how's
bandit
this,
knight is...
how's this?
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead, sorry. The bandit knight is still aggroed onto Marl.
So if I leave its range, how is it looking right now?
He is looking pretty fucked.
Okay. I'll use my action then to attack it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
That will miss.
I will use my second attack then.
That will hit.
Baller. Just you like fucked as in like really, really fucked, or
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. He goes down. You just
Cool.
you clock him, and there's a gong sound as your fist hits his helmet, and he just slams down.
As he hits the ground, I turn to face Toxon. I point at him, and then I point at the erupting flame in the center as I start moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As I'm not gonna allow him to leave my range, but that'll be the end of my turn.
He's just kind of, as you're walking over, he just sighs, looking at all of his either dead or unconscious comrades. You can't find good help these days, you know?
If he's talking to Oryx does not say a word. He is just walking over with each step holding an immense weight of gravitas behind it.
See, this is why you're my favorite. You're such a good listener.
I swear to God, I wish I could attack right now.
Anyways, stealth team. Advantage stealth checks, please. Let's. On the miracle, one of you rolls a natural 1. I'm sitting here praying.
You're close.
30.
You're close, Zach.
37. Okay.
Alright, come on. Please roll quick.
Is there a way to... I'll just roll twice. I'm too lazy to figure it
Oh,
out.
thank God.
That's a
39.
39
for
for bow. And a 30 for dwell. The average is beyond, like, I would literally need air in here to see you guys with a passive perception.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Did it not come through for you guys, or is it just my roll 20 being screwy?
Might be your roll 20.
so
Joy's reloading.
you guys arrive at this point, and at this point in time, the battle is over there, and you guys have access to the giant tent. What are you guys going to do?
Well, first I would like to cast Mage Armor.
Okay, go ahead. Burn
when this whole deal, 12 Fire's like, oh yeah.
Well, it's just like, oh shit, hold on, guys. Puts on a bulletproof vest.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, Eric just look back. I'll go in first just to make sure there's nothing weird going on inside, alright?
Alright, I imagine you find corruptors. Grumble fruit. I'll follow
Probably.
after.
Sure thing. And yeah, Eric will take a look. He'll take a peek.
Okay. There appears to be nothing immediately dangerous out. You do see an operating table from the looks of it, and there's a lot of corruptor goo just scattered all over it and the floor around it. You see a desk with papers, charts, and notes written down. And you see a basket of about, I'll say, 10 grumble fruits just resting there. They appear to have shrunk a little bit. They've started to shrivel. However, next to it is a large cylindrical jar. And inside it is this orange, slight rainbow tint liquid just swirling inside of it.
I do not know what that is.
Alright for me to come in now, I assume? Not hearing any no
Yeah.
bad things happening.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can come in, but I'd still be careful because
When am I
again,
not
Adam.
careful?
looks back towards the direction of Joel, shakes his head. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a single fucking thing.
Because there's nothing to say. Alright, what you got there?
Only thing of real note is the jar with the liquid in it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll Arcana? I forget what the thing is.
Can I roll some
God, my
Arcana?
brain's going insane.
I need to see what this is.
I love Arcana.
Yes, go ahead, and you can roll me Arcana as you survey the large tube.
Oh, God damn it, 12.
13.
It's a 13.
Based on the sense you're getting from it, it's definitely a substance with a high content of magical energy, but there appears to be a lot of stuff mixed into it. You can't really understand which, but however, as you've approached it and gotten this closer look, you do see several notes and a notebook or notepad resting next to it.
I will absolutely take that and read it.
Okay. You pick it up and start flipping through it, and it's Toxon's notes. I have managed to synthesize a new material using a mixture of various high magical content materials and grumble fruit. The potential of this plant is wasted on the minds of the simpletons of the royal family scientist, where they see potential in potions and medicines. I see much more. What I have synthesized is a way to replace blood. This grumble blood, as I've dubbed it, allows a user who once didn't have magical energy to suddenly possess immense magical power right within their body. Of course, if the test subject has had low magical talent all their life, the introduction of grumble blood into their system will cause a shock to their mana paths, resulting 90% of the time in an immediate demise. However, those crackpots with the Gallery, their constant discussion and praise of corruptors being the next evolution in humanity, have always been intriguing to me. They have spent so much time putting what they can do into us. It is time to see what happens if we put what we can do into them. Further tests are required, and a stabilizing agent and nervous system are necessary for the experiment to take place. And that's the gist of the notes.
I'd like to copy them down into my book and keep the originals anyway.
Okay.
And, well, it's some kind of blood replacement made to manufacture magic. Mana. How the hell do you spell it?
kind of sounds wild. Not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
lie.
apparently it kills most people who would attempt it. Should probably keep an eye on it. Maybe give it a Lorelei. Have her once over it.
Well, from the sounds of it, it sounds like it'd be really useful for Adventurers Guild to examine.
Mm-hmm. And I think we should do our own research first, then hand it over.
It sounds good to me. And Ariax would kind of just do a once over to see if there's anything else in this tent, other than what we've seen with the jar and like, because there's also like corruptor fluid on like the ground and shit too.
Yes, I actually need you to roll me perception at advantage.
Perception.
Would I be allowed to roll this as well, or
No, this is specifically for Ariax. Ariax,
Okay.
you look over and you see in a box next to the operating table, and you of all people recognize this immediately. It's a box of wyvern scales. Now, in Nylalyn, a wyvern shedding its scales every so often is natural, and sometimes people collect them because they can be used to make effective armor, layer onto shields, or simply reinforce certain tools and structures. You can immediately tell, based on your experience with this, these were ripped from a living wyvern that wasn't currently actively molting.
Thing takes one look at it. One deep breath. Just turns to Dwell. I'm gonna be back. As he starts walking out of the tent, and he grabs the fruit from his bag, and starts wrapping his chain around as he's walking behind fucking the bandit. The
Toxon?
Toxon.
Are you
Yeah.
being stealthy about this, or are you just approaching him?
I'm approaching.
All right,
There's
5,
no more
10,
stealth.
20, 25, 30, 35. Do you have 35 feet of movement, or how close are you getting?
I have 40.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
I'm
my,
assuming you're point blanking
movement.
this.
Yeah, I'm on point blanket.
Okay. We'll get to you in a second. As Dwell, are you going to take any more look around the room while Ariax is going to conduct his business?
Yeah, I think Dwell will once over the room real quick, see if they can find anything particularly interesting.
Go ahead and roll me.
I almost want to say...
Oh, go ahead.
Almost want to say she is paying a little bit of attention to the corruptor blood. Just a little bit. Not a ton, but...
Okay.
It's probably gone into the blood that they've made, to a degree, so...
Go ahead and roll me a perception at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if she ends up having to do another roll in there, Bo will provide the help action.
Okay.
Thanks,
Give her
Bo.
advantage.
However, I won't fucking need it.
Oh, let's see it.
I won't need it, baby.
Come on, roll 20. Show us natural 20.
Right.
Dwell, you
Let's
stumble
go.
upon
Let's
something on another table nearby the operating table. It takes a little sifting around, but the creation of, or the act of taking parts from one creature and sticking them onto another is extremely illegal. And by what I'm more specifically, the act of attempting to make a chimera at any degree is illegal. However, the formula that you have found and the blueprints that you have found, please go ahead and roll me insight.
Oh.
And Bo may provide the help action to give you advantage, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I will take that. Yeah, I will happily take that, actually. Thank you, Bo.
It's a 9, and what else did you roll?
Oh, I'm gonna be using my 1d6. Actually, I'm gonna be using lucky.
Okay, go ahead. Roll lucky.
I'm
Wow.
lucky. Oh, 12. Oh, 12.
If you
I-
have
I-
a D6, use
I will
it
be
as
using
well.
my d6.
Roll it.
Either 9 or 9.
Hey, it's at least gonna be average.
Yeah,
The DC for this is not.
All right.
All right, 12.
12.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
This chimera blueprint involves a human, a wyvern, a mutated giant pufferfish, a wyvern shark,
Oh.
and corruptors. Lots and lots of corruptors.
Hooray. Well, jotting those notes down and taking that as well with me.
We are now going to move back onto the battlefield. So, all of you who are on the battlefield suddenly watch as Ariax steps out of the tent, wrapping a grumble fruit in the mana chain, or the mana steel chain, and go ahead and put yourself on the map where you're aiming to throw this, or beam this man, Ariax. Point blank.
Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna get face first.
Alrighty. So I assume you're activating the mana drain aspect of the chain.
Yes, sir, I am.
And
Dude, I'm glad we did that experimentation.
as the grumble fruit starts to shrivel up and shrink, it does it quicker than the one you did beforehand because it's smaller and clearly has been used a bit. However, you get that sensation in your throat of the energy buildup, and I'm assuming it's all hell's loose right on Toxon.
Yes, sir, it is.
So, Oryx, you were standing there, and you were like about to just throttle him. All of a sudden, Ariax is walking up, fruit in hand, opens his mouth, and just this energy beam starts to charge up in it. Okay. And Toxon looks to his left, and he's just like, so there were more of you. Oh, I'm kind of relieved that you guys didn't think I was so... Oh shit, what are you doing with that fruit? I'm assuming it's a dex save.
Yeah.
Does a 14 pass?
I think he fails. Let me double check. Oh, he barely succeeds with a 14. He barely succeeds.
Does anyone have lucky to impose disadvantage on him?
I think that's only on attack rolls.
I'm pretty sure.
Would the
No.
do the
Wait, actually, let me
heroic
check.
inspirations do the same shit, or is it just a reroll for myself?
Sagoon, Lorelei, do you have silvery barbs?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, do you have silvery barbs?
I might. Let me check. I'm checking right now.
I mean, she has lucky. I know that, but I don't think she's well.
I
Use
do
Yeah,
have
lucky-
lucky, but
lucky is
no
what
silvery
it's at.
barbs. No, this is so
All right,
sad.
then he is going to be taking half damage from this. As Ariax, I'm gonna DM you a dice amount.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's
Lord.
see if... Oh God,
Oh, it's great to hear.
that could be a lot. That could be a lot of damage.
Can be.
Oh, excuse me. Like looking up the different ways for potential to be like, can I give him disadvantage myself? No, I cannot. All right. Oh, just send it to you too. All right. And then that's gonna be that. I believe. Yeah, it's gonna be that.
Ouch. Okay. So, Oryx, you're watching this, and all of a sudden, Lieutenant Toxon is like, oh shit, and he like manages to duck out of the way, but not fully in time as the ice beam collides with his shoulder directly, as a small beam of pure white cold light just fires and hits. It's Lorelei. You're gonna see this tree turn into a tree popsicle as Ariex's beam fires, and Toxon is going to be taking half that damage, which is a chunk. Or not a chunk, but respectable. As there's now just a large chunk of his shoulder just frozen solid. He's just like, I don't remember you being able to do that.
A new trick I picked up. Also, you done fucked up when I saw those wyvern scales.
And you're a moron if you think the scales are the only thing I took. Arix, go ahead and roll me initiative, as we're going to slam you into the order somewhere.
Oh, that's just main.
15. Okay. Just have to go behind Laurel,
Join
just-
me in glorious combat.
Alrighty. Last Bandit Knight's turn, and oh wait, he's gone.
Nope,
Yeah.
Bandit Knight was
He's
he was
done.
Knocked out by
he
Orcs.
was
Done
beaten by
it.
Orcs.
Yep. Alrighty, so no
I
more
like the
Bandit Knights.
It's probably not, but I like the insinuation we're just throwing them into the flame.
It's just me keeping them out of the way. Anyways,
Yeah.
Speed Bandit's turn. Which Speed Bandit is
The-
this? Wait.
Orange.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
orange.
orange.
Okay. Sagoon, you're standing up, and the Speed Bandit's looking down at you, and you recognize the look. The last time you guys fought these bandits, you kept getting up and going down, getting up and going down, and it's the look of horror as you have risen from the grave, and he's going to panic and try and stab you twice. One of those is a natural 1.
Yay!
So let's see that.
Panicked.
Oh, he can't
Stab
reach
himself.
anybody else, so he's just gonna stab the ground next to you. And he's just like, "Oh shit! It's now your turn."
I don't like getting killed. So quickly bonus action pay to win.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast magic missile on this orange speed bandit.
Okay. Rolled it. Wait, it's what level are you casting it at?
Second level. So
Oh,
that is
he's
4.
gone.
Okay.
Base health with your pay to win. He's fucked. So you just point blank blast him with 4 bolts of energy that just crush him.
Take one step up.
And I feel like something whispering in my head, and I move one step forward,
Alrighty.
and I end my turn.
The purple speed bandit, seeing this, is not going to waste any time in trying to stab you, Sagoon. That's a 7 and a 9.
They actually both miss. This is surprising.
Marl, you're up, buddy. Who's
Wonderful. So, if it says as an action, so it's either do this or 2 attacks. Okay.
correct?
All 4 of the guys around me make a dex save.
Oh boy. Well, luckily they're all base bandits or speed bandits, so the dex is kind of their thing. So regular bandits, that's a 11, 12, unnatural 20, and as for the speed bandit, 19.
Okay,
Assuming
so
2 of them
2
fail
of them,
and 2 of them succeed.
Yeah. 2 of them failed. So
Pink bandits are the ones failing. Yellow and purple are good. Or not good, but I don't.
plus 5. Hold on, that was 2d8. Let me roll one more d8 to add to that because it's 3d8.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh, now you want to take it out? I rolled so well, but then as soon as I say, here, I got to add another, it said, okay, you should have done this. Yeah, so 3d8 plus 5 as he does. Please. I mean, I know I take them out because you said they were 15, but.
So.
Yeah.
What about for those who succeed? Is it half damage or no damage?
If they succeed, they take no damage, so they're fine. Yeah. So as Marl appears here, he appears in a stance, like a batter stance with his anchor over his shoulder, and he just swings in a big circle, presumably slamming those two in the face.
Yep. The speed bandit and the yellow bandit managed to duck out of the way just in time, but the two pink bandits, they're gone. Broken necks and jaws and all that.
Wonderful. And then bonus action. I recall. What is it called?
The harpoon.
Recall current. Yeah. So he just snaps his finger, and Ariax and Oryx, you see the harpoon literally dig itself out of his leg and go flying back into Marl's hand.
Ah! What the fuck was that? He can do that now! He's looking at Oryx and Ariax.
He gives him nothing.
Nope. Ariax is already the mindset of the same as Oryx. Is like, fuck this guy. He's going down now.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do because the spinning
is your full attack action.
Yeah, because it just says as an action. It doesn't say replace one of the attacks. Yeah, just as an action.
Because you can attack technically up to 8 people in that attack, so that's the balancing. All right, Ariax, you're back up, and the fruit you were holding is now shriveled up like the other fruit was when you used this ability.
Yeah, this drops, and then just gonna do good old fashioned Jujutsu Kaisen jumping, just fucking go to town on this piece of shit.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I just remembered. Here's my con save for the poison.
Yes, you're no longer poisoned.
And bonus action, we'll do Hunter's Mark, so Pass Without Trace drops.
Okay.
It's gone. And yeah, 2 little attacks with my boy Oryx here, you know?
All right, roll the hit. Advantage.
Ew, not the best.
16 will not hit. 17 will.
Ew. Man. I'm trying to remember. You gave me 2 of the heroic inspirations, right? Or
Correct.
Special rolls. I'll
Basically,
use
it's just
one for
reroll.
16. Yeah, reroll. Yeah.
Okay, just reroll
Just to see
once,
if it hits.
not advantage.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
That'll hit. That's not nat 20. It's close. It's close.
It's a 19. Yeah.
All right.
And that 20 is 30.
Yeah.
All right. That's
19, and then plus the d6, which is
Toxon is as evident immune to poison damage. So
yeah.
So it's
Add a
11.
6, so it's 17.
17.
First. And then
And 12.
plus d6. 13 for the second hit.
So a good round 30.
Yep. And he takes those knife hits, and normally what happens when people start normally what happens when you start cutting people up with the daggers, the poison starts to spread through them. Now Toxon looks invigorated by it. He's like, oh, that's good stuff. I'm gonna take that. I like that.
Just kind of shakes his head at him, and I'll also use this as an opportunity for Zadriel to catch back up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And Zadriel, just chill right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
The last yellow bandit. Stabbing Marl with advantage. That's a 13.
Nope.
And a 17.
Nope.
Never mind. Toxon! You know what, Ariax and Oryx? You know what, you two? Yeah, he is going to hold up his hand, and in it appears to be a metal sphere of some kind with a pin. He's going to pull the pin and drop it on the ground, and out of it starts spewing green gas. I need both of you to make me con saving throws.
I have advantage thanks to shield, thankfully. So we'll see what happens. Ooh, 15 for Ariax.
So, Ariax, you're going to fail, and so you are now poisoned for, this one is a duration, the next 4 rounds of combat, and you take 2 damage. And Oryx, you are not poisoned, and you only take 1 damage.
As a matter of fact, as the gas is spewing, Oryx actually, you see like the smoke inhale and exhale as he's looking at fucking Toxon, like he's been prepared for this.
Whoa. I mean, I do crazy shit, but this stuff ain't for a high, you know that, man, right?
I've been waiting for this for a good long while now.
You know what? I'm flattered. But I'm also kind of terrified, because you are giving off this, like, really weird hate boner vibe towards me. Like, what did I do? You're alive, aren't you? Like, what's going on here?
His fist is clenched and is, like, shaking with just so much rage.
Ooh, soft spot. I'll lay off. Pink Bandit's turn. Stabbing Lorelei. And by stabbing Lorelei, I mean missing spectacularly.
Yay!
And as speaking of Lorelei,
Retaliation! Boop.
does that hit him? I think that does. Yes, it does.
Yippee!
And he's gone.
Retaliation!
A non-lethal or lethal?
Non-lethal, I'm not crazy.
Okay.
On this campaign, anyway.
Not in this campaign. You can only have one murderous swordswoman.
Yep.
Alright.
Which one of you two is looking worse? Out of curiosity.
I am. I mean, have you taken damage, Sagoon, since you got up?
I have not.
Then I'm probably looking worse.
Yeah.
Well, I know what Sagoon's at. Where are you at?
12.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely a little bit worse. Then we will give you use my bonus action, give you a healing word.
Thank you.
16
That's
healing.
16.
I will take that.
Okay, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Blue tank bandits. You guys have really fucked up all his friends. Everybody gets to make me an intimidation check to see if these two just do the smart thing here.
The 3 of us?
Everybody.
We're over there.
Everybody.
Everybody. Oh.
Does
I
this
get
include
advantage
me?
on this.
Dwell, since you were in the tent, no, it does not.
I was about to say, I don't think it would, yeah.
Yippee. Oh, I rolled good. I get advantage because of my armor.
Not intimidating at all.
I think, yeah, this is an ability check, correct, Zach?
Correct. So you have
Yeah, so
disadvantage.
disadvantage for me. I need to roll one more time then. Well,
It's
I
the
still
same.
actually- I think I got the same roll. I got the same roll.
I was checking to see if I had any advantage, but no, I don't. I'm just going to. Where's my intimidation check? There we go. 19.
Yep. Okay. So
Hey, 19s.
Hey.
yeah, watching their friends drop like flies. Yeah, pitiful. They are going to drop their shields and start running. Yep, into the woods they go. Oryx, you've been waiting for this moment. I know. Let them have it.
I want it. I want it so badly.
I need it.
You have advantage thanks to The
The first one, Zach. The the green hue starts to glow around my hand as I want to imbue it with Aura Infused Strike.
You add your proficiency bonus to your roll to hit.
I think it should automatically do it, but we'll see.
It does.
Damn, it did.
does.
Will the 16 hit?
16 does not hit. Do you have an inspiration dice?
No, but I do have 2d2s and a d8, so,
I would.
think we'll try our hand at a... Huh?
I would recommend a D2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I need all that.
I just checked my notes. I realize I have, in total, I have 3 heroic inspirations.
All right. Yep, that hits.
Swag baller. Alright. And I will be tacking on a Ring of Sunlight charge.
Go ahead.
Myself a charge. Oh. Okay, that's weird. It's not letting me edit the amount of charges right now. Cool. I'll just keep track in my head.
Yeah. Oh boy. That's some damblage right there.
Second attack.
That hits.
Ramping up. Another charge going into this.
Oh my god.
Yep. He's getting bitched.
I will spend a Moxie point to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I'm sorry. Never mind. I have to do the old 1, 2 first. So Moxie point to do the old 1, 2.
All right, roll to hit 2 times.
Yoink.
Oh my god.
Yes, that hits.
He's so angry.
I'm so unbelievably pissed off. Another Ring of Sunlight charge.
I would expect nothing less. Okay.
And using my 4th attack.
That hits.
Ring of Sunlight charge.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
god, it's ramping up so
And I would like to
much.
use my not my last, but another Moxie point to do 1, 2, 3 floor.
Okay.
I get to make one more, and if this one hits, he is also knocked prone.
Okay, roll to hit. Oh my god!
God.
Beautiful.
Oh!
Crescendo, if you will.
The fact, no, you guys don't understand. His kinetic wraps. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it ramps up.
I have. This is my max that I don't think I've ever hit before.
This is the
Oh,
maximum amount of
man.
damage Oryx can do in one shot.
So,
God.
so what is
So,
that? I'm gonna
20,
start. I'm gonna
20,
pull up
40, plus 14 is 54, plus if he does the radiant.
Yeah,
60,
it's 120. It's 5d4 for the 2 for the force and the fire.
I want to say it's like 120 damage in total, but don't quote me on that.
Here, I'll just calculate it real quick. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, this is terrifying, guys. This is cinema right here. This is
what Garrett is like known for.
Oh, this is what Ryan is known for. Ryan
this
being
too.
here. Ryan being here has bled into Oryx, giving him the cinematic natural 20.
Ryan was right on the money with 120 flat.
And he's
My
not
math skills.
prone, you say?
He is knocked prone, yeah. But yeah, I essentially after he's been dealing with Ariax and the trident from Marl, Oryx without any words just starts laying into him with a punch volley only a straw hat man could do, and just punching him into the fucking ground, leaving like a small crater in the wake.
Yeah, just bam, 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 bam. And every time he's just like, he's ragdolling. Like your fist, like he ragdolls to the left, your fist comes from the right and just knocks him the other way. You play fucking single player tennis with his ass, this chrome dome, until he hits the ground. And he's just like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I think I'm sober.
Yield now.
Hold on. Did you not hear me? I think he knocked. Hold on. He like reaches under his mask and pulls out and he holds up like you've knocked out like 5 of his teeth. Okay. I'll have to get those fixed later. He like tosses them to the side. But do you not remember that I said something was ready for you guys, but not ready yet?
I want to say it one more fucking time. Yield.
Okay. Here, I'm sober. I'd like a drink.
Ariax, we need to insight this motherfucker. This motherfucker's lying through his teeth.
Yeah, you see Ariax is just...
Go ahead, both of you can roll me insight.
Yeah, I don't, I have disadvantage because poison, so I'm gonna have to control.
Alright, help me to do it with advantage.
You know what?
14.
14.
It's not terrible.
Yes, he is surrendering. But at the current moment, you guys have passed the threshold on 2 fronts. As quickly pause the music. As he is going to just kind of roll over on his back, and he's gonna look at both of you staring above them. I get it. You guys are pissed at me for some reason or another. Well, Scaly here. I think I know the reason more than Green Man. Man, there's like 4 of you guys. Wow. I'm like, oh man, I think it knocked an eyeball loose. But you beat me. I'll give you that. But I'm banking on the fact that you guys care about that fucking peaceful town a lot more than you care about finishing me off. And you're gonna watch as does like one of those little finger wave tricks, and suddenly there's a black little sphere in his hand. It's the size of a marble, and he's going to crush it as a little puff of black dust flies into the air. As suddenly, in the distance, up to the north, away from the village, thankfully, you guys hear an inhuman shriek echo throughout the forest as this wave of dread washes over all of you. And Sagoon, Marl, and Lorelei, you guys see the 2 bandits left standing who just kind of look at Toxon. They kind of look at each other, around Marl. Boss just unleashed it. Yeah, I know. So, you 3, we surrender. Please just let us go. We don't want to be around here anymore. It's not safe. Can we run? We'll run away.
Marl, standing in between them, still obviously raging, grabs both of them by the backs of their necks and just slams their heads together.
Yeah, they're done. As they drop. But yeah, he's just gonna. Toxon's gonna look up at you 2. He's gonna be like, "Here's the deal. that thing is now about to go on a rampage. And if you don't stop it where it is, it's gonna run straight towards the village. So, you guys got a choice. Stay here, apprehend me, or go be heroes. What's it gonna be?
He looks down at Toxon. Why do you think we are so idiotic that we can't do fucking both? Is he gonna... Or am I allowed to do something or no?
Yes, at the current moment, combat has ended.
He is going to grab Toxon by the neck and just hold him up like a little bit off the ground, just like slightly choke him, just for more or less like an intimidation effect, just to rattle him up a bit. I just need to see his reaction for a next part.
He's like, you can't see his face behind the mask, but he's like starting to choke a bit. He's like, okay, hey, let's be reasonable here. I don't want to go over there.
Well, guess what? You forfeited a fucking choice if you did want to go or not. You're coming.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Ariax, what did you find in there?
Me and Joel might know what he did. I think he made a chimera, an amalgamation.
And Dwell, you are
Yeah.
exiting the tent now, so you're hearing this.
Is my friend here right? As he like grips a bit tighter.
Well, it's a understatement for what I did. I'm not gonna bore you with the details, but I have a personal theory about corruptors. They're not hungry for the flesh of us, living beings. They're hungry for our despair. And that despair is the most delicious to them when our lives are ripped away. So I wondered what would happen if I mixed that never-ending despair and fear of death with an all-you-can-eat buffet.
All right. Is everyone around now?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. We're moving out. We have to go save the town. But in order to make sure that this motherfucker doesn't run away, recommend whoever doesn't want to see this look away. But if not, he's just gonna set him down on the ground, all gentle and whatnot.
Oh, turn around.
The calm before the storm.
I'm too nice for this.
Whoa, okay. Why you put me down?
He's going to grab his leg, and with all of the force he can, is going to bend it upwards.
Wait. Go ahead and roll me strength. Actually, no, go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike, because technically this is quote-unquote martial arts. Yeah, that'll do it. Crack. His leg and his knee are now at a 90-degree angle, going the wrong way. Oh God! Oh, idols! Oh, you broke my leg. Okay.
And
Fucking cry about it.
I think Bo here will be very happy to escort the prisoner.
I would, as DM.
Do it again.
DM, I'm gonna recommend against that. As DM, I'm gonna recommend.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Don't worry. I'll keep him underneath close watch. He's just looking down at him as he'll just pick him back up by like the scruff of his shirt and just sling him over his shoulder.
My leg is hanging on by a thread here.
All right. Is everyone ready to go? Do we need to rest up? We don't really have a lot of time, but
You do not.
Marl pulls out the royal guard sending stone and connects.
Ring, ring. 1, 2. And Arthur picks up. Hello?
We have Toxon in tow, but he summoned something.
You'll take
The
us.
camp's currently in flames. Just follow a big plume of smoke when you get here to get all the riffraff here. But we need to go deal with whatever he did.
It'll take us 5 hours to get there. The teleportation's not done yet.
Understood. Hopefully, we'll have it in hand by the time you get here. But
So long as
I
he's
suggest
there,
you hurry.
it'll be worth it. All right. May the idols be with you.
Head out. Let's go.
And we're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break.
Yay.
As our lovely
Hooray.
viewers, we will be right back. And we're back,
Oh.
having a grand old time. So, at the current moment, our heroes have decided to venture deeper into the forest to see what the hell Toxon has done. Will they be disturbed to find out? Probably. Will they power through and save the day anyways? Most likely. And yes, Ariax, your poison effect has ended because it's a duration.
Yeah, because I think 4 rounds you said or something like that.
Correct. So it would have been like 24 seconds. So, you guys find yourselves... Luckily, there's a clear, fenced-off path guiding you to where Toxon conducted his alleged experiment. Okay, so, I said I really didn't want to go. The fact that I now can't run away if all of you die, I would really like to just be left here. You can tie me up or something. That would be best. That would be best. I'm just dead weight after all.
Shut the hell up.
Who's shaking
Oryx,
your
I know
dinner?
you want him alive, but can we feed him to the monster? I think that'd be fun.
Wow, this one is a psychopath.
No, even I'm considering letting him do it.
Well,
As much as I want to. Still have to get answers out of this bastard, and death is honestly pretty nice for someone in his circumstance, so can't give that to him.
Can I take a blood sample from him before we lock him up?
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Fine by me.
Right, Lorelai, you might want to look
Thank
at this,
you.
by the way.
I'll hand you the notes that Toxon put about the Chimera and the little vial of arcane juice.
Oh, thank you. I'll look over these once we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is everyone ready to head out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta get a move on.
Okay. You guys begin making your way through the woods. Slowly but surely, that sense of dread, that pit in your stomach, Oryx, starts to deepen. And all of you feel it. Something is very wrong here. Something unnatural. As you guys slowly make your way, the sun is slowly starting to set. It's set enough to where the trees are starting to blot out the light. And as you arrive at a clearing, in the middle of nowhere, from what you can tell, and there's the ruins of a cottage resting in the center, and there's an old well off to the left. You guys may go ahead and place yourselves right down here. Zadriel's gone off.
So you said this is where the smoke is coming from, or not the
No.
smoke, but like the dread.
Yes.
He'll looked at Toxon. What the hell is this place?
An old house I found. A great place for isolated experimentation.
And no shit. What did you do in here?
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. Why don't you go take a look?
Or we could just break your other leg.
And that will make me want to tell you even less.
I find that hard to believe. Do we want to test that?
Go ahead. You've already brought me into the lion's den. Having one extra broken leg will hurt like a bitch for sure. But Either way, I'm gonna die here with all of you, so...
Can we, like, get him to stop talking? Just for now.
I mean, if anyone have some spare fabric, we can just gag him.
I've probably got tons of spare fabric. It's all I carry with me.
I mean, we could put like my mask over him and just like put it on backwards.
I don't
That
think
works
that'll
too.
stop him. Oh, yeah.
Just, here, shove this in his mouth and then put the mask on backwards. That way he can't spit it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ooh.
there we are.
That's smart.
Open up.
I'd rather not. It's undignified.
wanna-
We
another-
haven't even taken his mask off, have we? Or
Oh, I guess we haven't done that
You
now.
pulling it off?
Do you guys care if I pull it off? I'll yank it off.
I don't care.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's getting
go for
yanked
it.
off.
Go for it.
I present to you the face of your hate
It's gonna be so punchable.
of the hater.
This could be so punchable. Oh, he's so punchable.
Wow, he sucks.
Oh my god, look how red his
Ew.
eyes are.
I was about to throw a punch.
Dad looks like a crack addict.
Hey, the
He
burns
is.
weren't there
He is.
before.
Yeah, not
Well,
wrong.
The burns weren't there before. That's all you're doing, mind you.
No.
It's an
open
improvement.
your mouth.
Fine. He lets you gag him, and you shove the back over his head, and he shuts the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
up.
Bo. Because I feel like Bo would do this. Bo, without saying anything, just goes up to Toxon, just rifles through his pockets for the gun he had.
I will. Okay, the poison pistol. I will
I
add
feel
that.
like he'd want that.
I'll show that off later. Won't be any of use to you now.
Yeah, of course, but
New gun. But anyways, so.
well, yeah, this is mine. Just take that shit.
That's actually a pretty startlingly accurate bow.
All right.
I hope the frostbite makes you lose your arm.
He can't respond. He's gagged.
I know. Let's go make the threat.
All right, since he doesn't want to give us the information, let's just go.
Agreed.
Okay, so. As you guys start to approach the house, you guys can go ahead and move yourselves. Let's say right about here. Drag Toxon with you. Okay. Suddenly, there's a loud sound of breaking glass and splintering wood from within the house. And that shriek echoes out again, louder this time, as it just reverberates, like you guys feel it literally in your bones, shaking your entire body as the shriek is echoed throughout the forest. Lorelei, you're not getting any sense of any wildlife in this area. Any form of bug, squirrel, rodent, bird, they fled. Long ago, they're just gone. They're getting out of here. If the trees and the grass could sprout legs and start running, they would be as well. Oryx, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
My favorite. Shit.
You take a step forward, and suddenly there's this wave that washes over you as there's this chorus symphony of voices pleading, like just drowning out your hearing as you just hear the same two words over and over again. Help us. Help us. Help us. Please help us. And it's just getting more and more intense as it washes over you, and you feel that second heartbeat start to increase. Your regular heartbeat is stable, calm, focused, ready for what comes next, But that corruptor heartbeat, that is starting to become erratic, nervous.
What the hell did you do in there, you bastard? I know.
A
I
muffled
just-
response
still, I
that
understand
sounds
he's
sarcastic. As suddenly the wall around the door begins to crunch and splinter as something slams against it, something heavy. The wood of the building, the stone foundation all cracking, as suddenly outbursts this abomination. As I'm going to pull this onto the proper layer. And hopefully...
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Lord.
As I am now going
Oh.
to share with all of you a lovely little hero forge. Well, it's not the full body, it is the upper half, and that I feel is what matters.
Is this the thing that you were having trouble
Yes, yes, it was.
with? Hero Forge Sack.
Oh, sh-
Oh, wow, that is horrifying.
So,
With the
are we in
body
agreement
twice
that,
the length of a giant serpent, the limbs of Corruptor stretched out on the lower half like a long centipede. There are each of the arms and legs of the walker, goblin, orc, imp corruptors acting like centipede talons, just digging into the ground, balancing it. The faces of the corruptors plastered on the underbelly, all wearing the same agonized expression, all mouthing the words that orcs you are hearing deep pounding in your head. The top, acting as a head and central body for this chimera, is an elf female, dressed in a tattered mage's robe. The resemblance to her sister Rena is uncanny and almost disturbing, but there have been some changes. Her skin is a pale blue, black veins stretching from her lower half, which is hidden in part of the mass of corruptors. Her eyes blank and dead inside. Her arms have been replaced with what appears to be the modified scythe-like claws resembling the arms of a praying mantis. From her back sprouts a pair of wings that were taken from a young wyvern. Her legs and lower body fused with the abomination that formed this centipede form that she's taken on. Shockingly, despite the amalgamation of various limbs, of different lengths, sizes, and strength, while it almost looks like they're stumbling along, this creature moves with shocking grace and efficiency. On the far back end of it is a long, spiked tail, ripped from the bodies of a wyvern shark, and poisonous barbs from the mutated pufferfish Dwell saw in the blueprints. Oryx, the symphony of screams and pain get louder. The corruptors are the ones crying out for help. You can hear them. A deafening sound as all the cores that once powered their very being are pounding in what you can tell is Vima's chest. Again, you hear it. Help us, help us, help us, please help us! Lorelei, once again, like that time when the silent god's avatar, Corruptor, appeared, nature cries out, but this time it is not in fear or terror. The trees, the grass, the roots, and the very ground, everything, they just enrage. This pure fury at this abomination of nature, the mere existence of it, a stain upon this world, the demented version of life created by the hands of a loveless. Sagoon and Dwell, as potent magic users yourself, you feel the surge of mana coming from the Chimera. It's disgusting and corrupted, this abomination of the weave flowing from its body. It feels like the very air, the very magic you both are so used to feeling all around you is just enough to make you want to vomit. As for Ariax and Marl, you two have faced many monstrous opponents before. You stared down the beasts of land and sea throughout your whole lives. Nothing about this creature is natural. It shouldn't be allowed to exist. It threatens the order, the natural way of things in all of Alphium. If this thing is allowed to roam free, the very ecosystem of this continent will fall apart. As for what all of you recognize as the same liquid in the jar that Lorelai's whoring starts to ooze out of the eyes, nose, and mouth and ears of Vima's head. It is the grumble blood that has caused this reanimation of her body, as her face starts to contort into this expression of terror and fear, as some of you recognize it as that agony and despair one feels when their life is about to end so abruptly. I require all of you to roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Bam.
Me.
18.
Works. What's up today, man?
Jesus
Come on,
Christ.
initiative. Initiative.
It's because you got all that luck beating the shit out
True.
of Toxon.
True.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful.
Then roll for bow for initiative. I need to click on his token as well.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
19
Bo.
for bow.
Thank you, Bo.
And then
32.
I will ask, is there anyone, because I don't really mind when I go, is there anyone that wants to switch initiative with me? Because I have the new alert feat, which lets me switch my initiative with one of you guys if you guys want.
I chill at 4. I'm not too concerned about it.
Unless you want to swap with anyone, I'm, fine as is.
Wait, where are you on the initiative?
Well, did you select your token?
I'm 18.
I thought I did.
Well,
Apparently I didn't. I'm
Oh, you
sorry.
rolled a 21.
My
Oh,
computer's
I had you.
Roll20 does not like my laptop at the moment, and it has been making it eat shit.
32. Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So,
The only thing I would say is if you I don't know if that would be beneficial if me going sooner, at least for popping healing, but I don't know if that's useful or not. I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah. Yeah, if no one wants it, then I'll keep it.
Okay. One moment. As the battle begins.
Ariax, you and I are going at the same time
Yeah.
this entire session.
If we're going off of modifier, I'll probably go before
Dude.
you.
Yes, correct.
'Cause I'm
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah.
So, combat begins, and the Corpse Corruptor Chimera is going to go first. As with little to no hesitation, it is going to lunge forward at all of you, and it's going to begin to try and trample you all. With a variety of swings from its mantis claws. I'm going to attack Oryx, Marl, and Ariax with one attack each. So, for you, Oryx, that is a unnatural 20. For Marl, that is a 22. Ariax, that is a 25.
Jesus. I think you hit us all, buddy.
Yep.
Okay. So, let's begin. Oryx, you are going to be taking a total of 12 slashing and 5 necrotic.
Eesh. Are you allowing for the carryover of Dig Deep, or is that over?
I will allow it.
Okay,
So 6 slashing.
So 6, and then what was the other damage? I'm sorry.
Necrotic. 8. You took 5 necrotic.
5 necrotic. Thank you.
Marl, if you would like
does
your
my
rage
rage
to carry
carry?
over. Yes, because I think the new rules allow rage to last for like 10 minutes or something. I'll allow it to carry over.
Yeah.
Then, Marl, my good man, you will be taking 5 slashing and 8 necrotic. Already have.
Boy. Okay.
For your notes, Zach, I think I have 6 turns left with it. I believe because I think only 4 rounds of combat? Is
Yes.
it 4 or 3 that happened?
We'll say you said 6 rounds. We'll say 6.
Okay.
So, as for you, Ariax, you don't have any resistances, but you are taking a total of 5 slashing and 6 necrotic.
All right, roll low. I'm guessing.
Yes,
I'm
I
guessing.
did. As the sudden slashes cleave into the 3 of you standing on the front lines, this creature was designed for murder, and it is currently doing that. As... It's not going to leave anyone's range if it does this. Hi, Sagoon. You watch as the lower half of it, all the cacophony of faces starts to split apart and open like a giant maw, as you, sir, need to make me a dexterity saving throw against this attack roll.
Yeah, that's a 4.
That's a 4.
Yes.
You guys watch as after it starts cleaving into your 3 of you, it opens up and swallows Sagoon. Sagoon, you are now under the restrained condition. For that,
Oh, no.
your speed is 0. You benefit from no bonus to speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your rolls are at disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god.
That is the end of the Corpse Corruptor Chimera's turn. Dwell, you are up.
This is me being horrible and forgetful. Do we know if corruptors are immune to necrotic? Don't remind me if I wouldn't, if y'all don't want to. I'm happy to attempt anyway.
I'm going to state that at the moment, while yes, this is part Corruptor, you have no idea if it shares its vulnerabilities or resistances or immunities. As
Alright,
for whether
yeah.
Corruptors are
Okay.
immune to necrotic damage, I'm going to say that they are not.
Okay. Sorry, I'm totally misremembering. Ugh.
It is okay. It is
Alright,
acid damage that they are immune to.
Thank you. Alright, Hex time. I would like to cast Hex. As a bonus action.
Alright, go ahead. The Chimera is now hexed, and there's no saving throw involved with that. It just happens. What stat would you like to hex?
This is true. I forget that it hexes a stat. Ooh. Well, I'll do wisdom actually.
Wisdom. Okay, it has disadvantage on any ability checks made with the wisdom stat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And, for my actual turn, I would like to Eldritch Blast.
I believe you're level 5 or level 6. I'm forgetting what level you guys are. That's funny.
You were level 6.
Level 6. I was right. Okay, I'm good. Anyways, I believe you have
Got the
2
two.
beams. Open fire.
Mhm. Yippee. Come on, Dwell. Please don't fail me now. 1 and a 2.
28.
I'm rolling the 2 attacks first, and then I'll roll damage.
All good. 28. Will hit. What about your other roll? 22. Both of those are going to hit. And remember to add your d6 of necrotic damage onto both of them.
Yep. And then I'll roll the d6 separately. I probably
Yeah, just
should
roll.
have
You can
figured this better.
It's okay. You can just roll 2d6.
Yeah.
7. And 8. So that's going to be 15 plus 8, which is... Ryan, help me out here.
15 plus 8 is 23.
23. Okay. Youch. Alrighty. You place your curse upon it, and then firing 2 beams of Eldritch Blast into it as the main body of Vima screams out, but it's not the inhuman screech you heard before. It's a very pained and agonizing scream as the face turns to look at all of you, and out of Vima's mouth, drowning out, speaking above the symphony of corruptor voices. Please, please don't kill me. Someone help me. I don't want to die. I need insight checks from all of you. Lorelei, you may make it a medicine check instead if you wish.
Insight, you said?
Insight, yes.
Isn't that too?
Take a D2 of inspiration.
Yay, 21.
Good insight
Oh,
for
thanks,
Bo as
Will.
well. Or not Joel, Bo.
Okay, so Lorelei, Oryx, and Bo. Specifically, we'll start with Lorelei. Lorelei, whatever this reanimation is caused by this strange substance that Toxon has made, it's caused Vima's body and brain to repeat her final moments. Vima is being forced to relive being slaughtered by corruptors over and over again. Every time you attack her, it's just her perceiving you all as her murderers. Oryx and Bo would get the same sensation. As Oryx, you would recognize the tone and inflections in someone's voice as they're being ripped apart by the black inky beasts. Dwell, is at the end of your turn.
Currently, yes.
Bo is up.
I've been reading his shit this whole time. That's why it took me a while for the math. Yeah, you know what? Because he has the movement to do so, because it counted before. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Being flanking. And... oh, God. I feel like this would... Should I just do the good old-fashioned Aaron strat and just dump every grip point I have to violent shot and try to hurt this thing severely?
Just be careful on accidentally rolling a that one.
Yeah, because he has his advantage right now with the flanking and everything, so I think, you know what? Because I imagine Bo would be fucking terrified of this thing, too. So,
Unfortunately,
yeah,
this is a creature even the power of the hippo can't save him from.
Yeah. Yeah, so get behind him for advantage of Area X, and all 3 grip points are going into... Where is it at? I saw you! Violent shot.
Its misfire score increases by 3, and you have advantage on the roll, so please roll.
Good. And then, yeah, with Hanabi, so... just roll twice, I guess. Dirty 20, 16.
The dirty 20 will hit. And remind me what Violent Shot does with all the grip points into it.
Each one doubles the damage die.
Okay. So, by all means, I guess you roll damage 3 times. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Does that count sneak attack or just sneak attack once?
That's the...
I think it's
just a weapon damage die.
Just weapon damage
just
dice.
weapon.
You just add it again, is essentially what it is, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so...
Roll damage 3 times, okay.
1... I think, because it's 3, I think since it's... It would be an additional 3 times, correct? If I'm not mistaken?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so
15.
1, 2, 3.
1 minus 22. Sneak attack?
Well, just on the first, just subtract. You have to subtract the sneak attack, unfortunately. Yeah. Just add the first sneak attack, and then just the weapon itself on the other ones.
you can like details and see what.
I got it.
Oh,
I can see it.
never
Yeah,
mind.
we're good.
It's basically 2d6. Just
Yep,
get rid of 2d6.
I got rid of that. Okay. So, yeah, Bo unleashes a loud blast into the back area of this creature. And it lets out another shriek of pain, a cry of terror, and a cry for help as the shrapnel digs into the flesh.
You know what? He will do his species trait just to add an extra 3 damage on top of what he did. So just add 3 more. His Astral Spark.
Alrighty. A little bit extra pepper. Alrighty.
Just a little.
Is that the end of Bo's turn?
Yes, sir, it is.
Ariax is up.
Yeah. You know what, Zadro, you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just get away from here, please. Please run away. Just run. Fuck, yeah, I guess. Bonus action will do the Hunter's Mark thing. Because that would have dropped way before, because it doesn't last that long.
Hunter's Mark has been
And
applied.
instead of just straight up attacking, I want you to make me a... Wait, never mind. It is a bonus action. I cannot do it yet. So I'll just attack it 2 times with the Serpent Lord's Dagger.
Okay.
With advantage.
Alright.
1, 2,
Both of those attacks will hit.
then 1 and 2, and then if this thing is not immune to the poison condition, roll me a con save.
She is immune to the poison condition and resistant to poison damage. So, we're knocking those poison
Good to
damages
know.
down. It's 14 and... Okay, minus 16. Excellent. Okay. Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, and should I even move? You know what? I will move to the right 1 square so Moro can get advantage with Bo if he wants, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then it is Marl's turn now.
Yeah, I'll take that advantage. Alright. Since I'm already raged, I can just go for it. 1, 2, 24 and 26.
Both of those will hit.
Bam. 33. Bam. 25. So that's 58. And then bonus action, polearm strike. Bam. 27 to hit.
Alrighty, that will hit.
Bam. Another extra 10. So that was what?
I got it.
68.
68. 68.
Yep. Alrighty. Excellent. You are bashing into this thing. You're you're stabbing at each corruptor face that comes out and tries to gnaw at you. You can see Sagoon in there struggling as he's being chewed. Speaking
I
of
love
Sagoon,
whack-a-mole.
it is now your turn, and at the moment, you must make me an athletics or acrobatics check to try and escape.
Okay. I can tell you it's not going to be good. Oh, okay, wait, 19.
Sagoon, fight or flight kicks in, and you just start thrashing around, and your training in athletics starts to pay off as you claw your way out, and you reach outwards, and Oryx gets to look, and you can see Sagoon's hand reaching out, and you manage to quickly grab him and yank him out before the Chimera begins to start to digest him.
Are you alright?
Just barely.
Sagoon,
Alright.
you may take a bonus action.
Okay, bonus action. I'm just gonna pay to win. I feel like that's gonna set me up well for the
Alright.
next turn.
You load up on coins. You're ready to pay to win. Oryx, you are up. Actually, Sagoon, would you like to try and move at all, or are you going to stay where you are?
I'll just stay there.
Okay. Oryx, you are up. Lorelei on deck.
Okay. I guess I will move 5, 10, 15, 20 to set up someone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do my thing.
Alrighty.
Ouch.
Roll the hit. 28 will hit.
Baller and epic. Ring of Sunlight charge as well.
Okay. You slam your fist into the side of this creature, and the sparks of fire from the kinetic wrap, from the upgraded kinetics wraps, start to ignite the black material that the corruptors are made of. It is vulnerable to fire damage.
Sagoon!
No, Sagoon! Obliterate! Alright, well, second attack.
13 will not hit.
Could I use a D8 of inspiration?
You may certainly try.
Dice gods, be in my favor! Oh, hell yeah.
That will hit!
Good lord.
Hell yeah.
I think
It
the
actually
dice
works?
gods were in your favor.
That shit works?
As a matter of fact,
What?
in my favor. I'm using another Ring of Sunlight charge.
Ugh.
Okay. Yep, sure.
So
10.
10
I'll be
fire
using
damage.
my last Moxie point to do the old one too.
Okay.
Hiya!
That will hit.
Another Ring of Sunlight charge. 5.
That's going to be a total. That's plus 7, so another 7, so 34. Okay.
And my final swing. Hiya!
17 will still hit.
Baller and epic. Final ring, or not final, but Sunlight charge as well. Wabam.
That is going to be an additional 13, so that's 48 damage total. Eesh. You're definitely doing some
After
damage
those-
to this thing.
Yeah, after those flurry, I guess I just brought Toxon with me and just threw him off to the side, I guess.
Yeah, you toss him over there, and he's just like slammed
in
onto the
this tree.
ground.
Yeah.
He's in the bush.
Yep. Perfect.
Um,
And I will be, even though I am fighting this thing, I am keeping my eye on him to make sure he's not doing anything stupid.
Okay. Oryx, as you go to like reel away from your last punch, one of the corruptor arms like grabs your wrist and starts to try and pull itself away from the amalgamation, and it just looks at you with that lifeless, dead expression that you come to know very well. Help me! And just yanked back in with the rest of its kind.
His focus expression definitely drops and becomes more disheartened due to looking at Vima and the whole situation. It's very very anyways, yeah, he has to like shake it off, but he's trying to keep his head in the game.
Legendary action. I need Bo, Oryx, Sagoon, Marl, and Ariax to make me dexterity saving throws as Vima winds up and starts to spin around, swinging her tail all across to hit you guys.
Shit.
Thank you, barbarian. I have advantage.
That bad advantage doesn't do shit.
Guys,
I-
we fucked up. Guys, we messed
I
up.
will put.
Oh, Bo.
I need.
But
You
Oh, Eric's
fucked
is fine.
up. I didn't fuck up. I nat 20.
this guy.
does a
Fail with us,
D6
dude.
help?
a D6 does not help.
Then I won't waste it.
I'm gonna look at Bo's sheet just to see if he can do anything. Not. He does have a D6.
For him, it
I
might
wouldn't
help.
use his well, I mean, I don't know. You can use inspiration if you want, but like it's his.
But it is his, huh? He does have a lucky coins.
If you want him to spend a lucky coin, flick it, and one his heads, two his tails. Decide. What are you calling?
We all know he wants to get some tail. Come on now. We're going tails.
You're trying to avoid a tail here, but okay. Alright, if you
It's
roll
the
a 2, you succeed.
/R 1d2. See,
Yeah.
You
see,
succeed.
I got Bo.
succeeds.
I got Bo.
Bo and
Fine.
Ariax manage to like duck out of the way or roll, but Oryx, Marl, and Sagoon, you don't see the tail coming as its spines dig into each of you, as each of you are going to get shunted. As Oryx, you go over here, Sagoon, you run into
I
him,
can't be
and
moved.
Marl, you cannot be moved, so it just passes right through you and tears through your flesh instead of dragging you along with him. Unfortunate. And Sagoon and Oryx, you both are taking... Alrighty, that's going to be 16 poison damage, and the same goes for you, Marl.
And I'm down.
Ugh.
Oh, bye-bye.
Ugh. I'd like to use my reaction, please.
What is your reaction?
My reaction is bloody but unbowed. I get 9 temporary hit points and
Your Moxie points.
Yeah, I can get my Moxie points back.
Okay. As Sagoon, you get like Oryx and Sagoon, you get like slammed into each other, and Oryx, you manage to brace yourself and stop you both before you're like sent flying. But Marl, you weren't so lucky, as in this case, your ability to lock down was working against you as it ripped through you and just kind of started to like tear you open and open you up as you just hit the ground, starting to bleed out. And that is the end of the legendary.
I'm sorry, Zach. It's my pugilist level plus my Constitution modifier. It's actually 10 temporary hit points, not 9.
Okay, excellent. Lorelei, you are up, and it's almost like nature is chanting for this thing to die.
Yeah, it is, ain't it? Where is Bo right now? Where would I have to be to flank with Bo?
You'd have to be where Marl is.
On top of his unconscious body.
Oh, I can't. Well, I can't diagonal with him, can I? I don't know
Nope.
why I thought I could.
Nah, unfortunately.
If you
You'd
want
have
to
be right
flank with
here.
Sagoon in this case, you would have to be right here.
Oh, we can do that. We've got the room for that. And am I still in range to hit her? just
Yes,
based on where
because
I am?
it's just the way this token is shaped.
Yeah, the token. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
weird.
yeah.
Okay.
That token
Um,
takes up technically that space right
Yes.
next to you
Yeah.
as well.
I'm gonna use my sword, and if this hits, I'm going to attempt to use Nature's Guardian.
Okay. Go ahead and... A 13 will not hit. But you have
It is
advantage
advantage.
because of your flanking with
It is
Sagoon.
advantage.
I
It is
do!
advantage.
Oh my god, thank god.
24
You're fine.
will hit.
24, we are so fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do the damage. Okay, great.
17
And then
damage.
I need the Chimera to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw, you say?
Yep.
That is a natural 1.
Oh, you so fail. Fantastic. So, this Chimera is now under the effects of the restrained condition, and it's going to take 1d6 poison damage at the start of each of its turn, and then I get that as 10 HP.
It's
It's now...
And then as my bonus action... No, not first level, second level, thank you. There you go, Marl.
16
up.
health for Marl. Marl, your
Get back
wounds
up.
close up. You're still... The internal bleeding's still there, but it's enough to keep you going.
wonderful.
You ain't hearing no fucking bell.
Is that the
Not
end of
yet.
your turn, Lorelei?
Yes, it is.
And remind me how your weapon's condition works again for when the damage is taken.
it is at the start of each of its turns. So let me roll the d6 for you.
5, so it's going to be taking
5,
5
and
points of damage.
I get that as temp.
It's resistant, so it's only taking 2, but you still dealt 5. So you have 5 temp HP.
Yep.
And if I remember correctly, this effect lasts for how many rounds, it should say?
The rooted creature can remake this save at the start of each of its turn to remove the effect, otherwise it lasts up to 2 rounds of combat.
Okay, so this is
So
one
is
round.
it every 2 it has to It's every 2 it has to it can reroll?
No. So basically, at the end of 2 rounds of combat, the effect ends. But it can break out earlier if it remakes the save. So that's what it's doing right now. You said it's a strength save?
Yeah.
That is going to be a 25.
What the fuck?
So while you have managed to take 5 temp HP from it, it manages to snap itself free. Its massive body not able to be restrained by the vines.
Well, sorry guys, I was trying to get it under the restrained condition for y'all, but it had to roll a nat 1 and then a really good roll.
Say okay.
Alright. Who am I going to hurt? Yeah, you know what, Lorelei? Okay. The main body of Vima is going to turn to face you, and its mantis claws are going to, like, position themselves parallel to one another as there is a gathering of magical energy between them. As that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Wow. Yeah.
As Lorelei, you are taking from this massive burst of energy. We're going to be taking 27 force damage.
Ew.
Kinda gross, but it's okay. We're fine.
Then it's going to make a tail attack against Oryx.
Yippee.
Oryx, that's a 16 to hit.
I will miss.
Okay. Final attack. It's going to make against Ariax. That is an 18 to hit, Ariax.
That misses.
Okay. You guys managed to mostly evade. Lorelei, you did get blasted by this beam of pure corrupted magic energy. But you are still standing. So, let's see here. Who's on the menu? I think a good Dragonborn is on the menu.
That's racist.
Does a 19 hit Ariax?
Believe it or not, Zach, that misses.
Okay,
Thankfully,
that's
because
fine.
of the shield and
Yep. As once again you see the maw of the corruptors open up and try and swallow you, Ariax, but you manage to jump out of the way and shove the jaw of the creature with your shield so it doesn't swallow you whole.
as soon as he does, he's like, no, no.
Alrighty. Does
Does anyone have a plan? Anyone at all?
Hit it till it goes down.
Well, you're up.
Alright, okay. Give me Eldritch Blast.
Roll both beams.
Mm-hmm. That one might not hit.
19 hits.
Okay, sweet, it does hit. Good, good.
And 20 will hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage and then add 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Alright, and now, hopefully, these will go through.
Okay, that's 9 plus 7, 16 plus 15. Damn. Okay, so 16 plus
Then roll
31.
another. have both gone through? Yeah, both went through.
Both went through.
Sweet, sweet.
Okay. Yep. You blast into it, and the force of your magic just starts to rip through the corruptor parts.
And for my bonus action, I would like to use my heals to get Lorelei.
Okay. How much healing does Lorelei receive?
Oh, if you want to use it on somebody else, I do not really need it. I'm okay.
Okay. Anyone else who's looking?
Marl
a
probably
little
needs
there?
it much more than
Yeah,
I do.
I
All right, I'm
went
sorry.
down.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sorry. Ugh, my brain's very
You're good.
fried today, apparently.
One second.
Want to send distance multiple times.
Or
All
maybe Oryx, because he bloody but unbowed or whatever might be useful.
I'm sorry, what's up?
Healing, you.
I don't think I needed healing as much as like other people do. Right now I have 19 hit points with 10 temporary.
Okay. Then,
So
yeah.
I'm
yeah,
okay for now.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take that.
Sorry, Marl. It is only 6, but it is 6 points of health.
It's
sorry.
more than no points.
It'll do the job.
It's more than no points.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if someone wants to dig through Toxon's pocket for those performance-enhancing drugs.
We've
Sorry, but here at the Adventures Guild, we don't promote the usage of drugs.
Except if you're Ariax.
Hugs,
In that
not
case,
drugs.
we then.
I
use
can't
it
wait to
to
see you
bully
guys
people
change your
for
mind
some
in the
reason.
next couple of rounds of combat.
I haven't even used it. I just have it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have judged me before I've even done anything. Bullshit.
He's guilty
You
before
always said they were
proven
for other
innocent.
people.
But anyways, well, was that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Bo, you were up. Hey, you healed and you did damage. That's all you need.
Hey man, I'm gonna back up real quick. I don't feel comfortable being right up this close.
Okay. I'm
And then
assuming
bonus
bonus action.
action disengage.
Okay.
5, 10. So he's still flanking with Dwell down here,
Okay, fine by me.
and he will take another shot with good old Hanabi.
Alrighty.
Advantage 1, 2,
21 will hit.
21. Damage 16.
Okay.
And then I think, because you might as well, action surge, shoot him again.
Shoot him again! Shoot him again!
Go down, please!
Roll the hit. 25 will hit.
Yeah, 25.
Oh, no
Crit
crits.
fish.
No crits today.
Yeah.
And
then
remember,
no sneak-
remember, check off sneak attack.
Yeah. You right. You right.
11.
11, and then he'll do another thing of his astral spark to add 3, so 14.
Okay. Alrighty.
And that is Bo's turn.
Now it's time for area axes.
Yeah.
If you move right here, you have advantage with Oryx.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just go around Lorelei. Lorelei, on your side. Just, I guess we're just going to keep hitting this motherfucker till he goes down.
Go get him!
And then, yeah, gonna do my 2 attacks. Actually, bonus action. Make me con save, please.
Con save. Interesting. 19.
Damn it. Succeeds. Try to do Dragon's Roar on him. So he will, I believe, take half damage. Yes, he will. 13 halves. If you round up 7, round down 6.
6.
And then, yeah, they're immune to the, It cannot be affected by Dragon's Roar for the next 24 hours, but it doesn't matter. That's just for extra damage for the bonus action. And let me just make sure I do this right. Okay, yeah, it's just, alright. Makes it easy. 2 melee attacks, Serpent's Lord, Dagger.
Okay, roll to hit.
Advantage. 1. Ew.
14 will miss.
I have a lot of these banked up. I'll use 1 heroic inspiration just to reroll once.
Alright.
I might as well make use of this. I feel like if we don't take this guy down, it's gonna be trouble.
What?
Double.
18 will hit.
Okay. And I'll just roll the damage right now. 14. Reduce. Yeah, the poison's halved.
Yep.
So. And then do the force damage from the Hunter's Mark, the 1. And then we'll do the second attack now.
24 will hit.
Just do the.
Alright, so that's 15.
And then the d6 again. Additional 3 damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Legendary action. It's gonna do it again. I need deck saves from Oryx, Sagoon, Ariax, Lorelei, and Marl.
Is Sagoon down?
No,
He's alive.
I just couldn't.
Alright.
I didn't know from
Just
last
barely.
time. Okay.
but yeah.
Question, guy.
What's up?
If Sagoon fails, okay. All right. Hypothetical, right?
I failed.
If
Hypothetical.
Sagoon
I failed.
fails and I succeed, right?
Mhm.
Is there any way that I can help him brace since I'm getting it? Well, is the swipe towards Sagoon or is the swipe towards me?
Why did it?
It is going to be towards you.
I'm sorry, buddy. I got nothing.
There you go.
So
17. I don't know why I didn't roll with advantage. I just the 17 tomorrow.
okay, 17.
19.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Lorelei succeeds. Ariax succeeds. Sagoon fails. Marl succeeds. Oryx succeeds. Okay. Well, Sagoon, this is gonna hurt. The rest of you are
No.
taking. You are taking no damage, but Sagoon. Huh, okay, I rolled low. 4 poison damage.
Oh, I'm not down.
This is huge.
That's surprising.
But Sagoon, you get shunted this way. Alrighty. Okay, that's the end of legendary action. Marl, you're up.
So if I go, there's 20 and then 5, 15. I'm not flanking with anybody, am I?
You need to go one more up to flank with
I know,
Lorelei.
I don't have enough speed for that though.
I think you have it backwards. Wouldn't it? So like, I thought
'Cause I was
last
here.
turn that Ariax would have technically be flanking with Sagoon and not me.
No, he's
because I
flank-
would have been flanking with Lorelei.
I had it so because we had Lorelei flanking with Sagoon, and it was so on and so forth. So I might have had it backwards, but so yeah, I guess
No, you're good. I didn't know how you were.
yeah, that was
how
my
we were
bad.
doing
It was backwards. So at the current moment, Lorelei and Oryx still have advantage. Ariax has lost his, and so is Sagoon.
Because I can only get here with my movement.
What?
Yeah.
So this doesn't count if you're right here.
No. Actually, yes, it does, because at the current moment, Ariax is flanking with nobody. So if Ariax was still
Oh,
flanking
wonderful.
with Sagoon, so you're good.
Wonderful. I'll a bonus action to enter rage at the very least. Reapply that.
Okay.
And since I'm flanking, bam, yeah, bam.
That is a 19,
19
and a
and
30. That'll hit. Yeah, both of those will hit.
Oh,
It's a 30 and that 20.
30's a nat 20. 30's
Oh.
a
I was
nat
about to say
20.
it looks it.
Alrighty. Yep, okay.
Yep.
Double max damage on
Okay.
your Ocean Heart Hikatsu Harpoon.
Wonderful. So here is the 1. There's the 19. Nat 20 is 34 piercing, 16 cold, 24 force, so 74 plus 4, 78 total for the nat 20 since I'm in rage.
Excellent. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Marl?
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Zagoon, burn her. Obliterate.
Obliterate!
As Marl, you deal that decisive critical hit to the side, one of the legs starts to falter and wither away. As the grumble blood starts to burst out of various parts of the chimera, Vima begins to vomit as more of this substance gets poured out all over the area. As it is going to use a legendary action, taking opportunity attacks from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you to start flying up into the air. It's going to fly up about 30 feet.
So,
Will it proc the flanking, or is it just straight up rolls?
It will proc flank. Yeah, those of you that have flanking are getting advantage still. So, Goon, unfortunately.
Okay, sweet.
I mean, if you want to stab it with the candy dagger, buddy.
Oh,
No,
man,
no,
we're all
yeah.
bad
It's
rolls.
okay.
26.
24.
22.
Oh. Mine were bad, guys. I'm sorry.
26, 24, 22.
Okay.
All of those
Fine.
except Lorelei, unfortunately, will hit.
Wonderful. Who wants to go
Well,
first?
I was about to say, one at a time.
Since Marl got his out first, Marl, you go.
24.
24, youch.
That's some low force damage. That's unfortunate.
Next up is Ariax.
So here's the dagger, and then I'm gonna get the others. Additional 1, nothing crazy.
Alright. And finally, Oryx.
No sunlight charge. Yoink.
And then another 3, so 16. Okay. Youch. Okay. Legendary action is not over yet, as it is going to begin. Let's see here. Who is a threat right now, and who is an easy target?
Look over here. Not at the low HP guys. Raw.
Are you gonna try and get its? Are those
any
people
damage.
trying to
Come.
get attention? Who's trying to get its attention?
I think Ariax will join Oryx in trying to, make them the targets, basically.
Wells tried to
What's the
taunt as well.
All
Well,
right.
be
Feels
careful,
a
because
little
I don't know if this is an AoE or not, because
That's
Lorelai's right
true.
there.
Okay.
So who's getting it? Oryx, Dwell, Ariax, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, please roll me. Let's see.
Point over at Toxon. Get him.
Yeah.
Intimidation. Roll me intimidation on it.
Hit him. Hit him.
For like all of us roll intimidation. is
Each
what
of
you're
you
saying?
roll intimidation.
I get a +1 to this.
I don't know why I keep sorry. My bad.
15.
That's
No dice, Ariax. Let's see it. See it, Dwell. This is not
so
one.
Nat 1.
No, it's actually
nat
pretty
20.
alright.
That's a
Oh,
19.
it's 19.
And you get a +1, so it's a 26. Alrighty. Yeah, Dwell, you have convinced it that you were now the biggest threat to it.
Damn right I am.
I am so sorry.
No, this is silly.
You say that.
It is.
As Vima's mantis arms are going to raise up into the sky, and multiple, and when I say multiple, I mean 5 orbs of dark magic start to gather. Well,
Jesus.
Fine.
5 dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh my.
Alright. This is silly. This is fine. Cool, even. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a nat 1 for a second. It isn't. It's not good. I don't think it succeeds, but still.
4 more. Let's see it.
Oh, let's go, Dwell.
That's a nice
Nat
one.
20.
That's a nat 20.
And a natural 2.
D2 of inspiration.
I might lucky that one, actually. Actually, no, I'm probably failing one already, so I'll save that for a nat 1, in case I get one.
Smart. Another fail. One more.
I was gonna say chat, are we cooked? Unironically, but it's, you know,
19.
we are
Yeah,
live.
it's just we
we are live.
question.
Well,
It's-
you
it's-
fail 4 of those. One of them you crit succeed. So one of them you're
Ironically.
taking no damage. As well, you get that sense that the magical energy is coming, and you jump out of the way of the first one. Fortunately, you jump into the way of the next one. As
Absolutely, I do.
alrighty. Oh boy, well.
Before I die, can I get a hellish rebuke off?
Sure.
Alright!
I'll make the
Make me a
deck save
dex
in a
save.
sec.
Mhm.
Alright, let's see here. Gotta double check my numbers. Make sure I don't just hit you with an exorbitant amount of damage that is not the correct number. That would be very mean of me. Right, guys?
Uh-huh.
Before I
Totally
die,
just max my health, like, double my health right now and kill me, and it'd be very silly to me.
Hmm.
Hopefully that does not happen, but it would be kind of funny if it did.
Paige, is there ever a circumstance where if your character had double their amount of health dealt to them in damage, would it not be silly? Is there ever a circumstance where it wouldn't be funny?
triple the amount of
No.
damage.
Well,
Listen, man. Yes.
you are taking 45 force damage.
Alright, well, I do go down, but have you made me that dex save?
That deck save, yes. Allow me. My apologies, madam. 29.
I hate it here. This
Half-
is so sad.
Half damage,
This
but
is
since
most
it's
sad.
vulnerable to fire, it's
Hey,
still
guys.
full.
Hey guys, maybe we want to start being careful because the healer is kind of running out of spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just a thought.
I didn't mean to actually go down here.
No, it's okay. It's technically, if you guys keep, if we keep getting beat up, you know, it's gonna happen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
just saying the word of
since
warning.
half damage, but so it becomes full. So that's still 29 fire damage, or no, 29
assume
damage in total. Oh wait, minus 3, so 26 because of the radiant.
And I assume that my hex has also just been like.
Oh, the hex is
control.
added onto that because it's a spell. Wait, no, it's an attack.
I was about to
Wait,
say.
hold on. Let me double check the wording of
It
hex.
is a reaction, but it
Hold
is
up.
a spell.
You place the curse on a creature
Mhm.
until the spell ends. Whenever you hit it with an attack roll. So since this is not an attack roll, it does not count.
All right. Thank you. Pardon.
All right. So.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep. As Dwell gets bombarded by beams of magical energy, she manages to snap her fingers, and Vima bursts into flames for a quick few seconds, letting out another inhuman screech. As that's the end of the legendary action. Sagoon, you're up, buddy.
Just to clarify, Joel, you're not dead. Like, dead,
I'm not
right?
dead. I'm just
Okay.
absolutely passed the fuck out.
Okay.
No, not dead yet. No.
Not yet.
Okay, this is kind of like a last-ditch effort. I would like to bonus action convert a level 1 spell slot into a sorcery point,
Okay.
then spend 5 sorcery points on a 3rd level spell slot, and cast Fireball.
Okay.
Dude, smart.
Hey, hell yeah, man. Get him.
Saving throw.
That was sick.
That is going to be a deck save.
16.
Yay! That means she'll be taking max damage and then doubled because it's fire.
Please roll it.
Hiya.
and then +5 because I think I bonus action pay to
You
win.
bonus action pay to win, yeah.
Fuck.
So that is.
So 66 plus 5 is
Oh
60,
yeah, sorry, 66.
66 plus 5 is 71.
Yep.
And again, like a burst of fireworks, Sagoon comes in clutch with another fireball completely encompassing Vima's body in the air, allowing none of you to be caught in the crossfire.
Amazing.
Is that the end of your turn, Sagoon? Do you have a bonus action
Yeah,
left?
No, I'm gonna sit down.
You're just down.
He's like, I'm tired, guys.
Sagoon sits in the grass, looks up.
Oryx, you are up. Lorelei on deck.
So it's in the air.
Yep, it's 30 feet in the air.
Fuck.
Well, you got Borix if you want to throw him up there and swap places.
I do have that. That is something I could do. Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and take a quick 5, 10, 15, 20-foot stroll over to our good pal. And I'm going to
No.
I'm gonna lift up his mask and just yank the gag out real quick.
Ah! You guys are not dead!
No shit. You made this thing. Does it have a fucking weakness besides fire?
Kinda defeat the purpose of an ultimate life form if it had.
I sock him right across the jaw.
I think.
Shut the fuck up and tell me how to beat this thing so that your sorry ass doesn't go down with us. You want to save your own skin? Then fucking tell me.
I wish I could, truly. Unfortunately, I'm very good at my work, and I didn't think about programming a weakness because I didn't think I would be anywhere near it when I unleashed it.
You are such a fucking miserable piece of shit, you know that?
You think I'm bad? This is bunnies and rainbows compared to what those bastards at the gallery are doing.
I grab the gag and I just like shove my whole fist in his fucking mouth. To
Yeah,
pull it in there.
it is hyperextension on his jaw muscles. That's fun.
Yeah. And I just like shove the mask back down his face and just get back up.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, do I mount this thing?
Do you do what you did with the last boss level corruptor?
That was already a huge stretch for him. I guess because we have a lot of people down, so if I do this, I mean you don't have to tell me if it will work like that or not, but if I do end up mounting it, would it be annoying enough so that she stops targeting, like, especially like the downed people, but like would it basically cause a distraction for her?
Depends on what you do when you get up there.
Okay. All right. Well, I can throw Bork 70 feet, so I think I can pretty much get to wherever, I'd assume.
Yep, you can.
Okay. This is where I wish Oryx was a swordsman and not fisticuffs. I would try and slice its wing off, but I don't think I have the capabilities for that.
You do not.
Damn.
Could try and break a wing, I guess. Thing.
How big are they?
Infant wyverns, so about 2 of you. Not infant, but adolescent wyverns, so 2 of you.
Okay. Well,
The
You know what?
infinite wyvern.
if we're trying to distract it, I have a better idea. I'm gonna throw Borix onto Avima's head.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me athletics to see how well you aim this.
Sure thing.
Hit her in the eyeballs, blind her.
26? Yeah. You get
Ray, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah!
Oryx, you throw Borix quick and hard as all of a sudden he's now right above Vima's head, and Vima hasn't noticed because what's a bag gonna do? What's a bully bag gonna do?
immediately snap and switch places with Borix and grab onto her hair so that I don't go flying off.
Okay. All right. You grab onto her hair.
Action. Sorry, bonus action.
Yeah, she lets out a scream.
Cool. I want to climb down her forehead and hang off of one of her eyebrows.
Okay. I know it looks like she's massive, but her human part is still a normal human size.
I'm sorry. You said it was like 2 of me. Okay.
No. The
right.
wings
My
are
bad.
2 of you.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm just like, wow. All right, that must be painful. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah. You, as a full-grown half-orc man, just grab this woman's hair and yanked.
my bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm still gonna do what I was trying to do in the first place, and as I'm grabbing onto her with my left hand, I'm gonna use my right hand to just sock her straight in the eye twice.
Roll to hit.
I'll be spending 2 of my aura points to add aura infused strike to both of these attacks.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, break her orbitals.
Hiya!
21 will hit.
Hiya!
16 will miss.
I'm going to use my last D2 of inspiration.
Okay, go ahead. You're good.
Yeah! Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure her AC was 17.
Yep, her AC is 17. She's not that small. Her body in general. And you are grabbing onto her hair.
Baller. Alright, 2 Ring of Sunlight charges. First one. Wham.
Okay, 16 damage.
And... wham.
And that is 28. Yeah, you punch her twice in the face, and you hear the crack of bone and the warm feeling of blood as your fist collides. Contrary to popular belief, the human part of her the elf part of her is not exactly that durable.
I'm so sorry, miss.
With a broken face and a hanging jaw, she looks at you, and you can't tell if it's fury, desperation, or fear in her eyes, but her attention's now on you, buddy.
He like winces when he has to see this, but he just holds on for dear life, I guess.
Dear life, indeed. Your turn's over?
Yeah.
Legendary action.
Crap.
Yippee.
So, let's find out something really fun, Oryx. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. Okay.
I grant Sagoon my Beholder O's collection in my will.
Yay! I mean, dang, Orc is dying.
Well, so
Oh, I'm sorry. Where do you want me to be?
just leave yourself there, out of the way for now. Just remember, you are basically on top.
Okay. My bad.
Oryx, as you're hanging off of her body, you kind of feel this weight start to tug on your leg as you look down, and the corruptors that make up the lower half start to crawl up and crawling on top of each other, grabbing at your ankles, and that's a 27, 27, 21 to hit.
Yeah.
So, all of you are watching Oryx hang off this woman's hair as the corruptors are grabbing onto him, and you watch as the black inky substance from contact with him starts to spread across his body. Since all of those were successes, half of Oryx's body is now enveloped in the corruptor goo.
Wait.
Or,
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
all right, Lorelai, your turn.
Alright, so everybody but Bo, this includes myself. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word, so everybody gets 11 health points back. Everybody but Bo.
So, Dwell, you're back up.
I'm
Thank
good,
you.
even though I'm in the air.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep,
I can tell
everybody.
you right now, I'm taking good care of Bo. I'm taking fantastic
That's what I
care of
figured.
Bo.
That's what I figured. So I wasn't worried about it.
Thank you.
You are so
Thank you
welcome.
much.
Of course. It's my job. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot
Zach, I
of
have
things.
3 more rounds of
Mhm.
dig deep.
Deep.
Sorry, I will have 3 rounds when it gets to the corpse corruptor's turn. But yeah.
Is she still in the air?
She is still in the air, 30 feet.
She at?
Shit.
I'm trying not to use my spells. Because I'm trying not to, waste my spell slots because we need those for... my cantrips aren't really that great.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say you don't have to waste a spell slot that way. If you have like
I
a
know,
ranged
yeah.
spell tech.
I know. I'm deciding the best course of action.
This is when Lorelai needs a gun.
Yeah, why don't I have a gun? I
And
have
for
this-
her neutral B, she wields a gun.
I should wield every weapon, actually.
I think she deserves to.
Yeah.
Can she just be the DM?
I would
Yeah.
like to use one of my channel divinities to divine spark, so I need this creature to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw, you say?
Yeah, and I get to throw up my holy symbol. So I'm gonna throw up my hand that has the
That's an 8.
the symbol on the back of it. And she fails, so she's gonna take 1d8 plus 5. I'm gonna make this radiant damage.
Okay.
She takes the full.
Damn,
So
maxed
that's
out too.
13. Yeah. It's my first time using any of my.
Alright, Divine Spark rains down holy energy, and she takes a chunk of 13 damage.
Let me make sure that I don't have. Oh, guys! I forgot. I get to add a 1d10 to all of my healing rolls because of my armor. So
So-
everybody add an additional.
Oh my
Oh my
And healing.
Everybody add an additional 10.
You
God.
basically just
Lorelai,
doubled.
you're
Hell
fantastic.
You taught me off.
Let's go.
yeah.
No, I'm
Thank you,
40 out
Lorelai.
of 60.
Everybody feel
Lorelai.
better.
That was actually
Thank you.
huge.
Yeah.
Oh my
it
god,
was.
guys, I'm gonna be so real. I need to be remembering that I can do some things with this.
It's
armor.
okay. I forgot something pretty important when I nat 20'd in the last combat as well. So I fucked up.
I
don't
could
think
be
you
using
needed
my
it, to be honest.
reaction
No.
to impose disadvantage on any rolls to hit me. I could be doing that every time, but I keep forgetting. I need to do that.
At the end of your
when I
turn,
get
Lorelai.
piercing damage. Yes, that should be it.
3 rounds left on Dig Deep Oryx. And... Oh, Oryx. Chomp.
Hey, I made the sandwich, but this is the sandwich of aid for my friends, alright?
Yeah, you're gonna need
Still
aid
healed
in
you a
a
little
second, as, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I have aid for you, buddy.
At disadvantage, because half of your body is
Fine.
covered in corruptor.
Rap and darn and other words.
It's okay. I have access to revivify.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
natural two.
Oh.
D2 of inspiration, as, or you guys watch as, like a toad catching a fly, Oryx gets yanked off Vima and swallowed whole. Now then, I'm
Shit.
gonna need wisdom saving throws from you, Oryx. I'm gonna make
Was it
about
throws multiple?
2.
Normal.
Yep, just normal.
1, 30, 20.
Oh,
Mhm.
2, 19.
Oryx, as you
Hanging
are
strong.
swallowed and yanked deep into the creature, the symphony and chorus of corruptor voices just overwhelm you and start to swallow you whole, trying to make you one of them, trying to make you share their suffering, but you manage to hold on to your sense of self and stay strong. But you are still deep in the belly of the beast, almost literally.
Understood.
Let's see here. Yeah, Lorelei, that's a problem. You are a problem.
What? No.
I'm gonna need 2 dexterity saving throws from you, Lorelei, as 2 magic beams are coming your way.
Why would you do that?
I wonder why. Both of those are going to fail.
What? It's okay. I actually.
What?
I healed myself literally 1 point away from full. I should be fine. Unless you do an insane amount of
Yeah,
damage.
that'll be
37 force damage.
274.
Huh?
37 force damage.
30 as in 3?
37.
Yeah, I know. Are you...
Yes.
I keep mishearing the first number.
30.
30. Okay, 37.
Yep.
Sorry, I kept... Oh, thank God I did heal. Yeah, that would've... Woo! How does that hurt? Thanks.
Yeah, now Vima is going to land, and by land I mean slam onto the ground. So Marl, Ariax, Lorelei, and Sagoon, make me dex saves.
oh man.
21.
Oh, 18?
16.
Sagoon, what
God
do you
for
got?
I'm
danger
so glad
sense.
Lorelei healed me. This is not gonna go well.
Thank God for danger sense, because that was 6. Oh.
Ariax and
Woo,
Sagoon are
Sagoon.
going to fail, and Lorelei and Marl are going to succeed. So Lorelei and Marl are taking half. Ariax and Sagoon are taking full. Alrighty, so for Sagoon and Ariax, it's going to be 23 bludgeoning damage.
Oh God.
Okay, Sagoon is down.
And then 11 bludgeoning damage to Marl and Lorelei. Marl, it's 5 because of rage.
5 because rage.
But good news,
Okay.
she's back on the ground. Dwell, your turn.
Alright, so I would like to do the silly thing I've had prepared for weeks now,
Weeks?
which is use Vampiric Touch as a ranged attack,
Ah,
because I have put it into my gun.
okay. How does this work? How does the spell work?
Well, I assume I shoot it.
Correct, but how does the spell normally work?
The spell.
No, I'm sorry. I'm being stupid.
I understand
3d6
I understand you're
necrotic
putting a
damage on a
cap
hit.
in her ass, but still.
And I regain hit points equal to half of the amount of damage dealt. I assume we're dropping the part about the making the spell again, or each turn I can renew the spell.
Correct.
Unless you want to keep that. Okay. I figured that would be dropped because it's kind of crazy to make it a ranged spell.
Yes. So,
Mhm.
it's a saving throw or a roll to hit. I missed that part.
It is a roll to hit.
Alright, roll to
And
hit.
I will be using one of my charges to add 2 to the roll, just in case.
Okay. Open fire.
Yeah, thank goodness I added that 2 to hit. I don't think that
16
still.
will not hit. Or wait, did you
I
add?
have a D2, don't I?
Yes, you do. Yep, 16.
Uh-huh.
You have advantage because it's flanking.
And
Yeah, you have advantage as well, so if you want to roll again
Got
instead of
advantage
adding
too.
that.
Thank you, Ryan. Big preach, actually.
It's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's what I do. Bo just in the back, just waving his hand.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, yeah, no, that's much better.
Yeah, that'll hit. So So you regain half the damage you take, or you deal.
Half the damage dealt. Yes.
Okay, roll damage.
Yes.
Right, I need to make a con save because of Hunter's Mark.
Correct.
Once Joelle is done with the damage.
All right. So 12. You regain 6 hit points.
Then I have advantage on con saves because the shields.
And Sagoon is down.
I think I'm
yet?
fine.
You're fine.
I rolled 22.
Sagoon is down.
Sagoon is
Yes.
down.
All right, healing to Sagoon then.
All right. Roll 2d6, or how many d6 he's getting.
I'll give you 3d6, Sagoon. And hope that it actually isn't all ones this time.
There you go.
12 healing for Sagoon.
All right, sweet. Better than nothing.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Dwell?
Currently, yeah.
All right. Before Bo goes, legendary action.
Oh my god.
Lorelai, make me another dex saving throw, as the maw is going to try and eat you
Leave me
too.
alone.
Munch,
I
munch.
have very low health. I would like if you didn't.
Well, Lorelai and Oryx
Wow.
are now hanging out together in the belly of the beast. As
Great.
Oryx, all of a sudden you just feel a thud next to you as you look to the side and just see Lorelai.
You too?
I don't even know what happened.
It's alright. We'll get out of here. We just gotta figure out a way.
Okay.
Bo's turn.
Oh my god. I don't even. It sucks too, because like most of its attacks aren't even like rolled at hits. They're just straight up like, oh, saving throw. So even if you blind this motherfucker, it ain't gonna do nothing. It's just, yeah. Yeah, Hanabi, just shoot it. Just shoot it. He's just gonna shoot
Just
it.
shoot it. Advantage.
Just kill him! Kill him with fire!
Put
Get
this
rid of
bitch
it.
back in the grave.
Advantage.
13
God,
will
he
not
rolled
hit.
Atrociously. I think. Do you think he'd use a coin, guys? Do you think? I think he would.
You can always get more, and in this case, using them would
Yeah.
probably be good.
Yeah, he's gonna use a coin, and again, he wants that tail. We all know what he wants.
If you roll 2,
We
you
know
hit.
What he wants. We all know what he wants.
Nope.
Damn it!
No dice.
James is gonna watch this and he's gonna come back like, what the fuck do you mean he wants that tail? Since when has this been a thing?
Yeah. God. Yeah, that'll be Bo's turn. Yeah.
Ariax, you're up, buddy.
Oh my god. What do I like? How's Vima looking is the question.
Oh, you know.
That's a great question.
Let me see here. That's right. Around the mortal range.
This could be either really smart or really dumb. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, Zach.
What's up?
I'm gonna do mana drain on it, so I'm gonna roll a hit.
Okay.
Why is that a bad thing exactly?
And it's advantage because flanking.
Mhm.
So.
17 will hit.
So you don't make a save, you're automatically restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just you know what? I automatically do it. I automatically just try to fucking drain.
Fun. Fun. Aren't we having fun, guys?
I'm just lost.
Yay, Ariax is gonna turn into a corruptor.
Oh. So why'd you do
remember,
that?
remember, because my thinking is Ariax's guess is this thing's being held by like a shit ton of magic. So if he's able to drain the magic from it, it's just gonna get weaker and weaker, and it'll be more easily able to kill it. Is Ariax's way of thinking.
All right.
It's already leaking a bunch of the Grumble blood just from us stabbing it so much.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's also doing those fucking orb attacks. It's like it's
Yeah.
literally it's like the rays of death. It's just like die. It's like,
Alrighty.
oh my God.
So here we go. First off, Ariax, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
I do have advantage on it, so let's see what happens. You know what? 18. I'll take
Succeed.
that.
As you just start to drain the energy from Vima, and this black and white energy starts to gather down the train and be pulled into you, you're going to regain a first level spell slot.
All right. Okay.
However, as you're doing this, black cracks start to appear on your hands. What that means, it's not negatively affecting you yet. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Moral. At the current moment, Ariax has the creature restrained, and Lorelei and Oryx are both inside of it. Because of the restrained condition, you have advantage on the attack rolls against it, so you don't have to be
I
flanking.
already did because Ariax.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is for everyone else.
Everyone
Hit
else.
it as hard as they can.
I'm just gonna stab her. Like that's there's not much else I can frankly do.
That is the barbarian.
Yeah, just watch
Yeah.
the stomach region, alright?
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
stab
I'll
it in
aim-
the Vima.
I
Stab
will
it in the
aim
Vima
for
pod.
I will aim for the wings to try to like pierce the just don't fly. Anyways,
Okay.
1, 2,
15 misses, 21 hits.
fuck.
I'm going to use a D2
here,
of
I've
inspiration.
I'm going to use a session recap D6
Okay. Roll.
just to give myself a better
Just need a
chance.
2. You just
I
need a
know.
2.
I know, that's why I'm giving myself a better chance. It's 50-50 with the D2 versus 60% with the.
No, I know. I'm
actually,
just saying, you just can't roll one.
There we go.
Good.
good. Bam. All right. Two attack damage. Bam. And it's gonna take a minute to roll now. Wonderful. Love that. Uh-huh.
Yup.
There we
We got
go.
22.
22, and we gotta wait for the other one as well. Gotta love roll 20, guys.
$32.
32. Okay, there you go. 32, 22, 32, so that's 52, and then 54. Sorry, Fari? Sorry. And then because pole strike is bludgeoning, do you think if I aimed towards their stomach, I could like force it to throw you guys up?
You can certainly try.
Man.
I'm still hitting it for damage either way.
27 will hit. Will hit.
Bonk 9.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright, Sagoon, it's restrained. Whatever attack you do, you have advantage.
Obliterate.
Got any more
Ooh.
fire in your belly?
Yes, because wait, am I within 30 feet? Is she back on the ground?
She's back on the
He's
ground.
back on the ground.
Okay.
So you're within 5 feet, actually. Take one
Okay,
step.
I'm gonna
up and
cast-
I have no flight.
Ganazar Scorcher on her.
Agonazar Scorcher, okay.
Yes, which is a deck save.
Alrighty, deck save. Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Alright, I have disadvantage on this because it's restrained. It's going to be a 13.
Yes, that's okay. This means she'll be taking full damage, or double because it is fire.
Double. Double a full.
Ooh, that was almost max damage.
25, so minus
25.
Alrighty. She is now entered the fucked ranged.
Oh, okay.
At the end of your turn, Sagoon.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Oryx and Lorelei. We're gonna do you both together because you're both stuck in the same place.
What's the plan?
So at the moment, you guys can attempt to make me athletics or acrobatics checks to try and escape the grapple.
Good at either of these.
Okay.
What one are you making?
But that uses your action, right?
This will be using your bonus actions because it did not take. Actually, yes. My bad. I forgot. It did take Sagoon. Yeah. It uses your action.
Yeah.
If you want to start trying to punch it from the inside, attacks are made at disadvantage.
I was gonna say it's at disadvantage
Because you were under the restrained condition.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, if you want to take it, we have fists and a sword.
Yeah, but it's just how well we'll do is the
Because I don't know. I think for me, there's equal risk in both. Because I only have a +1 to both athletics and acrobatics, so it's like that's pretty equal. I feel like in terms of my luck.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I have a question.
I could do either.
What's up?
Because I'll be honest. Do I need to make wisdom saves?
You will if you fail to get out.
Oh. All right. Well, I really don't want to leave Lorelei down here alone, so.
You can. I'll live. I'll heck and slash my way out.
I know you'll live, but I can't do that. I cannot live myself if I do that.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Say you'll live.
All right. Well,
buddy.
I guess we're gonna do the thing.
Wait, which thing?
Which thing?
Attacking.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's go.
Roll to hit, disadvantage.
Alright.
It is restrained technically, no.
I will. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I will allow it to even out. It's normal.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Thank Ariax.
This is why I restrained.
Oh
This is
wow,
like a
Lorelei.
tragedy.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, it was second attack.
Heroic inspiration. Yeah.
I have guidance, but I don't think that helps.
Guidance will not save.
No.
I think that's an action.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
2 weapon fighting, but that's not helpful either.
You do not have a second weapon out.
No.
Alright, well, for my first attack, Zach, I will be using an aura point to do aura infused strike.
Okay.
Hiya!
That will hit.
I will use my last aura point to use aura infused strike.
Yaw.
Hiya!
That'll hit.
And then I would like to use a moxie point to do the old one too.
Go ahead.
No, 1, 2.
Hiya!
That'll hit.
Hiya!
That'll also hit.
And as a matter of fact, as a matter of motherfucking fact, I'd like to use another moxie point to do 1, 2, 3, 4.
How you're gonna prone the creature from inside its belly?
No, I can't. It's just allowing me to use another attack.
Okay, that's fair.
It can't be. The creature cannot be more than one size larger than me.
Yeah. All right.
Crazy though.
That'll miss.
You somewhere in the body that you're hitting a nerve.
Inspiration or
However.
anything you want to use to try and make that a 17?
I have a rainy day reroll, but I literally named it that.
At the current moment, being in this thing's stomach, I feel like it's pouring. But you know, that's just me.
fuck it. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm using mine up, man. I'm using all my shit because I'm like, nah, fam, this thing's scary.
With the power of rainy days. Fuck.
Oh.
Nope.
All right, that's fine.
I
Four
can't
hits.
give him I can't give you guidance. This is so sad.
It's okay. Four are still gonna connect. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
All right, so, first one, I'm going to use a Ring of Sunlight charge, which brings me down to 1. Hiya.
Alright, that's an extra. That's 20 damage because of fire.
And then I will use my last charge for my Ring of Sunlight.
Okay.
0. Hiya.
That's 25.
Oh no, it's not.
He
Completely
forgot the,
that one. I did not ramp. Sorry.
Okay.
Here you go. There's my real one.
So that's okay. So plus minus.
Luckily, all these are in a row. It's just the last
32.
one I missed.
All right. Okay.
Third has no Ring of Sunlight. Hiya.
All right. So that's a total of 7. 7 is 25.
And then my final attack.
Make it count.
Hiya.
Plus 5. 9. So plus it's 36. Oh boy.
Punch volley against the edges of its stomach lining, I guess.
All right, Oryx. Make me 2 wisdom saving throws.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, no.
Mind over matter. Yes, and
One
then
more.
another mind over matter. Holy shit!
Nat 20.
Wow.
Nat 20
Jesus.
mind over matter.
I never get these.
Get 'em,
This is
Oryx.
great.
So Garrett, you know how you didn't get much luck this morning?
I guess so, man.
Yeah, this is it's paying off. All right.
Off.
You're able to tune it out. You're just swinging your fist as much as you can. Lorelei, you can't get your arm to move enough to swing the sword other than a little, like, flail, and that's not really doing much. All right.
He's literally brain head empty, no thoughts, punch.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. I have to think about this because... Oh, I'm so sorry, Ariax. Okay, Ariax, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. At least have advantage.
16. That is going to fail.
Oh no.
How do I roll this with you? That's the problem. Because I didn't think you'd be stupid enough. But here I am being corrected. Standing corrected, I guess. Alright. Well, buddy, as you are standing there draining this thing's mana, you successfully gain another first level spell slot. However, you start to black out, as anyone who looks at Ariax right now, so people can see him, are Sagoon and Dwell and Bo, you can see his eyes turn black, and these black cracks start forming all over his body as he's standing there maintaining the connection. Because of this... Alright. Yeah, when I
Get
say...
me out, I can cure him.
Can someone just stop him? I don't think he's gonna stop.
At the moment, Uberfucked is the name. Dwell, you're up.
Oh, it's
Oh,
That was
Ariax.
her turn?
Yes. And I cannot explain
Oh.
why yet.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh. That was Ariax disengage or something. He looked bad.
Ariax, you cannot hear her.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't hear me, bitch.
Nope. As just more energy. That's what you need.
Alright. Well, with this not working, well, switch to firebolting the lady. And I've got advantage, thank you, Bo.
You have advantage because of Ariax as well, but...
Oh, well, you know. Thanks, Dwell. Thank you, Dwell.
Thank you, Dwell. We all say in unison.
Do we?
That can either mean that you failed or succeeded. I literally
That's a
cannot
natural
tell.
20.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
what
So,
a firebolt
Firebolt.
do.
What is
Oh
Firebolt's
my
damage,
God.
Dwell?
Well, it is 2d10.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
40.
40.
But then it's vulnerable, no? To fire.
Yes, it is. So it should be.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 80.
Holy shit.
Hey, Dwell.
Yeah?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Unlike the.
Let's go dwell.
God, I hate that I get these. I never know what to do with them, man. I write. I write in my pastime. I should know. Anyway, I would like it to crumble to ash, please.
All right.
You know, like oil. Suppose. I'm sorry
Okay.
about your sister's remains.
Oh, it's gonna be so gross for us on the way
I was,
out.
I was about to say, this is a closed casket, homie. We ain't bringing this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You don't want to see what we have.
Well, you unleash the Firebolt to end all Firebolts as the flames coalesce around the lower half, burning away the black, inky lower half, turning it to ash. Oryx and Lorelei within it, just all of a sudden, the area around you starts to light up as both of you hear all the corruptors that make up the lower half start to scream in pain as it just disintegrates, and both of you just kind of slam to the ground as you look down and see Dwell standing there over the corpse of Vima, the mantis parts and the wyvern wings still attached, but at the moment, the fight is over. And the day is won as the last seconds of this false life that Vima was given just start to sputter out as she mouths the words "thank you" before going lifeless once again. And as you all stand over the body, this desecrated corpse, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. And congratulations, you all level up.
Let's go.
Oh.
Thanks, God. Big preach.
Woo! Big preach.
Oh. Zach.
What's up?
I don't think I heard.
Yeah, maybe I'll
am I still out of it?
We'll get to that next session.
Oh,
I'll help you, buddy.
But anyways, everybody, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next time for your regularly scheduled Pokemon, and in 2 weeks for your regularly scheduled program of Heavenless Sky. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.